Miss Cassidy just subscribed for 25 months. I understand from the title that it'll be serious, but hope you have a good night, Catmum.
Thank you, Cassidy. Thank you for the resub. Sorry, I'm fighting with my camera at the moment. It's not wanting to cooperate with me. Also, I need my glasses on. I'm making the going live ski right now. I came home to find a tree across my driveway. So that's just the fucking cherry on an otherwise fucking shitty day. Cool. Okay. Let me finish. I just need to finish the skeet, and then we're gonna start. Okay. Skeet is now scoped. There was a storm today. It wasn't even a particularly bad one. It lasted all of about an hour, but it knocked over a tree across the driveway. Now, I am saying that I'm very thankful that it was across the driveway and not through the goddamn house, because that has happened before. Also, I don't have hands because I immediately ran inside and basically clicked go live, and if I open up OBS before I open up the hand tracking doesn't work because it thinks that the camera is currently in use because webcams can only be used by one thing at a time. Royal, congratulations on First Johnny, congratulations on Meds. Hello, everyone. I've had a fucking day. I've had a day. So, I apologize for not saying hi to everybody individually, but I am reading it, thank you. The heart rate monitor, you're right, it should have been on, I think... Oh, okay, it just didn't connect, give it a second. Wait, did the battery on this thing die? No. Okay, it just didn't connect. It's good now. Okay. That's the wrong button, this is the right button. There we go. So... Thank you, Skipper. Hi, everybody. Okay. I'm going to talk about my day first, because the other stuff that I want to talk about, I'm going to wait for some people to filter themselves in. Hi, everybody. Hello. So that we can get everybody in here first, because, you know, not everybody shows up at the crack of me starting a stream. Some people do show up for a couple minutes. My day wasn't great. My day was not great. I will say I did a little bit of good last night. I had bought a new comforter a while back, you know? I had bought a new comforter a while back because my current one is constantly covered in cat hair and other whatever. And so I did a complete redo. I spent the entire night last night. I did the laundry, sheets, completely redid them, and then I put the new comforter on and I locked the cats out, and then I cleaned the old comforter and threw it in the other room so that the cats would have somewhere to lay in, and then I shut the door and I slept with no cats on me last night and proceeded to wake up 3 times. The eye twitch doesn't really work because it wants both of my eyes to twitch, but trust me, one of my eyelids is twitching.
Frisk from Discord's gifted a tier 1 subscription to Cassidy Umbral.
Thank you, Frisk, for the gift. Thank you guys for giving me a hype
train started.
Thank you. I might move that down to like in front of the paneling of the TV. Anyway,
G_Padilla just subscribed for 29 months. Continuing the train.
Thank you for the resub, G. I appreciate it. 29 months total. That's a lot of months. That's almost 3 years. I'm taking some meds because I have a headache. Hold on.
Panowie.
Jeffman03 just cheered 90 bits.
Thank you for the
Hype
bits.
train. Choo choo.
Thank you for the bits, Jeff, man. I appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah, my day was a little bit frustrating, and I'm going to talk to my boss about it because I'm kind of getting sick of some of the bullshit that I have to deal with at work. Specifically, hello, Matt. Thank you for the large emote. Fucking, you know, I had a couple of stops taken off my route on purpose because they're across a river, and there's not a lot of ways to get across said river, and so I had them put on the other person's route because, like, you know, I need them to not be on mine because the whole like crux of my job is getting things to the lab at an appropriate time. And then this motherfucker's like, no, I can't go. And so they send it to me. So I didn't finish my fucking route until about 40 minutes after I normally would. And it rained. Kind of a shitty time. Not having a great day. I'm also, like, for some reason, at the very edge of my rope, which is awkward considering the rest of the weekend I spent basically a dead husk. We'll talk about that in a little bit. We'll talk about that in a smidgen of time. Why do I have notifications? Anyway, your work jacket sucks. It does. It does. But that's fine. I'm also annoyed because I was like, you know what? I'm going to schedule the week of my birthday off now so that no one else can do it and fill up those days. And for whatever reason, it tried to put 12 hours in for a shift instead of 8. And so it wanted me to take 56 hours for a week off. And bitch, I don't work that much. I just want 40 hours. So I had to fight with that because they changed the way the stupid fucking time clock thing works. Because they keep changing it. Even though it's perfectly functional, they keep having to change it. And then, after dealing with all that shit, I get home and find a fucking tree across my driveway. And of course, I go to check and see if the chainsaw's still there because it could be an easy 2-minute job. And no, there's no chainsaw, which means I'm gonna have to do it by hand with an axe. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Which is why I started a bit late today, is because I wanted to see how bad it was, and I got about halfway through the tree and I went, fuck it, I'll do it during the daytime. Because the tree is elevated slightly, which means that it's springy. And I'll get it, it's gonna take like 20 fucking minutes, and I don't want to have to spend 20 minutes chopping a tree in half. And then I'm gonna have to chop the other side, which is gonna take another, well, that's gonna be the remainder of the 20 minutes, and then I'm gonna have to roll a fucking, I don't know, like 12-foot long tube of tree off the fucking driveway. Just like the buff Canadian lesbian. Would that we could all be so lucky. I come home and there's just a fucking tree sitting in my driveway going, sup, I'm here to ruin your fucking day. So I hit it with an axe repeatedly. Let's see it get a reservation at Dorsia now. Anyway, so yeah. Now, that said, my day, shitty. I do apologize for not being here on Saturday. I do apologize for not showing up on Saturday. I had intended to stream. I had wanted to stream. I was going to play Blood West, and we were going to try out a totally different horror western video game, first-person shooter, that isn't Hunt Showdown. And then some conversations happened. I'm not going to go into details, but needless to say, I didn't feel like streaming. I didn't feel like I could be entertaining. Chat, are you guys familiar with a concept called toxic positivity? Chat? Are you guys familiar with a concept called toxic positivity in psychology? Toxic positivity. All too well, I think so. I am. Thank you, Big Bean, for 31 months. I appreciate that.
Big Bean 619 just subscribed for 31 months. Get supported, nerd.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Yes, yeah, I get supported nerd. Yeah, don't worry, be happy. Yes, I get that shit at work. Let me cry over the end of Terminator 2, damn it. Yeah. Toxic positivity, for those who don't know, is TLDR, the mentality that there is always a reason to be positive or optimistic in any given situation. Whether it be something good, you got ice cream, or something bad, you lost your job, or something worse, someone died. You know? There are people out there who do not want you to ever express a negative emotion because they think that if you are unhappy, you are bad. And so you are encouraged in all ways to be positive at all times. This isn't healthy! Sometimes you need to express negative emotions. It's normal to be upset or sad or discouraged or distraught or any number of other terrible things. These are normal. Human, want to let the kids you work with let it out? Yeah. Like, the human emotion runs the gamut. Sometimes you are happy, sometimes you are sad, sometimes terrible things happen. And yes, while some of us cope by telling jokes and just moving on, sometimes you need to express your feelings in a more negative way. And sometimes this means getting upset at things. Sometimes this means expressing that you're hurt. Now, I have a very specific relationship with toxic positivity, as those of you who have a blue sky may have seen me skeet about it. When I was growing up, and this is one of those the tree remembers, the axe forgets moments. I have two of them that are very specific to me in regards to my emotional expression when I was a child with relation to me being bullied. Now, while I might come across as a confident, badass space cat girl in them now, I'm not. And I wasn't always. At one point, I was but a lowly, wimpy, nerdy loser boy. And deep down inside, I kind of still feel like that a lot of the time. Hello. I was not very popular. In fact, for the vast majority of my childhood, I had 0 to maybe 1 friend. And was often the veritable kicked puppy of even the other losers' tables. But I remember very specifically an experience with my mother when I was a kid. This was probably middle schoolish, maybe, who knows. We were driving probably towards home, and I remember relating to her how upset I was at being bullied, and she was tired of hearing about it. And I even remember what part of the road we were on. We were heading southbound down a specific geographic location that is distinct to where I live, so I'm not going to dox myself. But there is a specific part of the highway that we were driving down, and I remember it very vividly, of her like telling me that she was sick of hearing it. Just be happy. She's tired of me being negative all the time. Yay, repression! And while I attempt to have a very healthy, or should I say constructive relationship with other emotions?
This is an ad.
Perfect timing, Siri bot. While I attempt to have a very constructive relationship with negative emotions, that doesn't necessarily mean that I don't have them. I am perfectly capable of being happy. However, I also am very aware of sadness and anger and all of these other things. Now, the reason that I bring this up is things like Kazan lately. As you guys may have noticed, my veritable boiling fury at it. The simmering rage that lives just beneath the surface at that shit stain of a game. Yeah, the experience you fucking hated while working, the fact that when a kid was crying you heard on the jizzy, you're not an exception. You did relate that in the Discord the other day. Yes, I remember you telling us about that. Kids should be encouraged to express their feelings, so long as they're not hurting anyone. And crying is not hurting anyone. Attacking someone is hurting someone. That's when you would step in. But if someone is punching a pillow, it's fine. That's expressing. Maybe you talk to them about it. Anyway. Kazan has been a very frustrating experience. I like Souls-likes because I enjoy the catharsis of learning a boss and then beating said boss. It feels good. I understand that. Oh. We're monologuing. This is not a Q&A session. I wanted to title the stream Bitch Arc, but it won't let me because the word bitch is a bad word. It's okay. I'm not mad, I'm just saying.
Hexen_Harley just
Hexen.
raided.
Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Hnetu, your local, well, serious cat girl. We're having a bit of a heavy discussion right now. Welcome in. Hello. How was your stream? I hope you're doing well. I had a day. A not very good day. In fact, I dare say it was a bad day. And I'm having some conversation about things. But I had a good stream. What were you playing today? Tell me all about it. Before I go back to my narrative. I can feel the pollen in the back of my throat. Get rated? Thank you. I will get rated. I will, as the older sibling that I am, grab you around your neck and give you a classic 90s noogie right on your head, just with my middle finger extended ever so slightly so that you get the bone really right into your top of your head. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. If you're a younger sibling, you know exactly what I'm doing to you. If you're an older sibling... Oh, Frisk, you are. You are. We'll get to that. We'll get to that. I ain't done yet. No, that's what your brother does to you? Well, get noogied. But you guys are in trouble, like I said. I am leading up to it because I am giving time for other people to come into the stream. This is the explanation on why I wasn't streaming on Saturday. Anyway. Because that has been a very frustrating experience for me. Because it doesn't have that catharsis of beating the boss in the same way that most of the other Souls games do. Where most Souls games, it's a bit rough and then you learn the fight and then you beat it and you feel really cool because you feel like a badass and you're like, I learned. Specifically, I remember playing Sekiro for the first time and being extremely frustrated by it. And then as soon as I beat the final boss, sitting down and going, you know what, that's one of the best games I've ever played. After spending hours and hours and hours wanting to rip my own hair out, as soon as I finished it, I was like, you know what, that was a really good game. I had fun with that. Because it felt so fucking good to outskill the final boss. Once everything clicked into place. And a game like Kazan has not been like that. Specifically because even when you start to learn it, and like, I will admit, I did a little bit of offline play of Kazan last night. I didn't finish anything, but I did a little bit of testing and a little bit of armor grinding. And I switched to a different set, because that different set has a regeneration effect on Brink Guard, and I did a little bit of science. Now, for those of you who were here at the last stream, you may remember that I was stuck on the Reaper boss, which is basically a reskin of the mid-phase of Balerion. As you may remember with this game, when you die on a boss and you do not succeed in getting the kill, you get a pity amount of souls. Sorry, lacrima. Getting that boss down to approximately, like, between 15 and 20% gave me a total of 7,000 legally distinct souls. This is an important number, because getting that motherfucker to 20% is a long grind. It requires a lot of really specific, perfect inputs, perfect blocks, dealing with ads, yada, yada, yada. If you go around the corner from the spawn point, there's a single dead skeleton enemy that you can kill. It takes like 30 seconds to just blam, 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 parry once, blam, 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 block once, parry once, blam, 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 dead. That gives you 6.5k. Bit of numbers mishmash there, don't you think? And so I have been frustrated at this video game because it's such a slog. Now, I have done my best, aside from when people needle me with backseating, and then we have our little do not backseat thing, to be constructive. And there have been times, especially with some of the more recent bosses that we fought, where because my entire body is tense, like I am physically sore at work the next morning because my entire body is tensed up. My whole arms are tensed, holding on with a death grip to the controller so that the buttons will actually listen to me. And I've gotten to the point where I'm just like, try again. And when I know that something is going wrong, I don't just scream about it. I might go, oh, that was fucking bullshit. But I don't, like, stand up and Kyle, who's just chugged an entire monster, punch a hole through the wall. Because I'm an adult. But that doesn't make it any less frustrating. And this isn't to say that I'm going to quit the game. This is just... I try really hard to be aware of when I'm getting frustrated at something. Because, as I brought up earlier, for a large portion of my life, that last part is questionable, but I understand the frustration. Do they not have Kyle, the white trash piece of shit who chugs Monster energy drinks and punches holes in walls memes in Brazil? The Kyle meme is totally fun to me because the only Kyle I know is one of those Zen people I know. Hello, again. It's a meme. Anyway, the point is, I am very, very, very constantly aware of my emotions because of experiences that I had when growing up for 20 years. Our walls are usually brick and mortar. Well, here in America, they're usually fucking plaster that you can just put a hole through very easily. I've done it once in my entire life because I dropped the TV on my foot and I was like, I'm angry. I should do the thing that people do when they're angry. And I punched at a wall. And I felt very stupid the second I did it. I was like, what the fuck did I do that for? That was dumb. It felt very silly. Excuse me. But between that and some other experiences that I had later in life, I am very aware of my emotions and how I handle them at any given time. You live in Canada, you are afraid of leaning too hard. That's funny. So I do my best to regulate these things. And I have intentionally sort of made it a part of the character. You know? Like, 9 times out of 10, if I'm upset, I'm playing it up, right? Like that's part of the character. I'm a villain. I'm a bad guy, you know? Part of it is the I'm gonna rip your arms off sort of thing. Chat, I want you to know, I'm not a Wookiee. And in real life, I couldn't rip your arms off if I tried. You would stand there and I would grab one of your arms and pull really hard, and then I would lose my grip and fall on my ass. And you'd probably laugh at me and be like, are you okay? That looks like it hurt. Okay? But I could crush your heads. I hate to break the immersion, but unfortunately, I am not a 350-pound muscle-bound alien cat girl in real life. Once by accident. That's different, Rathalos. It's not what I'm like in real life. Oh, I do get angry at things, definitely. But, you know. The problem is when it's like I'm already in a bit of a foul mood and then things just keep getting worse. It's like, can I still step on you and degrade us? Yeah, that's different. The problem that I have is that things tend to cascade, if that makes sense to you guys. Like today, for an example. Excuse me. Like today, for example. I was already having a bit of a frustrated day because of some things at work. And then just like every time I'd start to cool off, some bullshit would happen. Motherfuckers would cut me off. Assholes would get in my way. People would say something really stupid and it's like, oh my god. This is normally a thing that would not annoy me, but because I'm already in a bad mood. One of your friends yesterday called you Chewbacca. Cute. You know? Little things just tend to irk me a little bit more when I'm already pissy. This is more so in the summer because I don't like being hot. I hate the heat. But anyway, I am very cognizant of how I feel most of the time. Resilience depletion? Sure. That's a great way to describe it, yes. My point is that I want you guys to know that when I'm upset at a game in my stream, am I going to be happy I played it? I'm going to be happy that I didn't let it fucking beat me. At the end of the day, I'm going to be happy that I didn't let it beat me. Because I'm stubborn and I'm not letting that game win. I'm not letting it win. Do I think it's a good game? Absolutely not. Maybe afterwards, Rathalos. Maybe afterwards. I think it's terrible. I think it's an absolutely atrocious fucking video game, and I think the scaling on it is all over the goddamn place. When you almost beat a boss, and it's like, here's your pity points, and it's 500 more than just killing a trash mob that took you 10 seconds to splatter, I think that there's a problem with the way that the game is scaled. Mad at the security superintendent. Only to be told you need an appointment. They're trying to leave. This jackal's blocking you from Twitter right now. You back at it. Jeez. Yeah, little things that normally wouldn't make you annoyed, but then they suddenly do. And then it's like, you end up needing a full reset. You need a vibe check. And I'm not gonna lie, there are certain times when chat just does not let a vibe check happen, because there's always someone who thinks that they need to be the hee I'm gonna be the class clown and fuck it up. And then it makes what could have been a 5-minute cooldown period into an hour-long one. You know? And it gets really hard to reset the vibe, because either things keep happening, or because someone, and I'm not saying anybody specific, I'm not actually calling anybody out here, this isn't anybody specifically, wants to be a class clown and wants to poke the bear. Because even though 99.9% of you guys are cool and be able to read the room, sometimes people can't read the room. Now, that's going to segue into our next point. This is the part where you guys are in trouble. I'm not looking forward to this chat. Some people have gotten a little parasocial. And it's starting to make me uncomfortable. And I need you guys to understand, as much as I attempt to be personable, and you guys matter to me, like, on an individual level. I know who you are. I'm not a big enough channel that you're just a gestalt of emotes flashing by. I know who you guys are. You cannot be my friend. I am an entertainer. Okay? If you would not send a personal message to the guitarist of your favorite band, or the celebrity who played your favorite movie, or some politician outside of you're a constituent of theirs and you're telling them that they want to vote a certain way, you cannot. I am here to entertain you. I am not here to be your buddy. And I need you guys to understand that, because this is not the first time that we've had this discussion. This is like the 3rd time I've had to bring this up. At the end of the day, I have to keep that wall up. It has to. It's not any one person, and it's not specifics. Like, I'm not gonna, like, individually call out people, but I need you guys to understand, as a collective, that there is a wall there for multiple reasons. And these are for safety reasons, for both myself and you guys. Because you have to understand that there is a thing called a power dynamic here. Hypothetically, say one of you wants to be my buddy, and you get close to me, and then I say you have to do something for me, maybe something inappropriate, or I'm going to block you, and I'm going to tell all of my friends who are also streamers that they're going to block you, or we're going to mass report you and get yourself banned from a bunch of things. And you might feel coerced into doing something that I have said you need to do because I have power. It's not a lot of power, but within my sphere of influence, I might have a little bit of pull. And yes, it's entirely possible that I might say to one of my streamer friends, hey, this chatter, I'm not going to tell them that I tried to coerce them into something. I'm just going to be like, they're causing problems. You all need to ban them. That they might push back on that, but they might go, yeah, I'm not comfortable with them either. But I was waiting for something to happen, and then suddenly you're ostracized from, like, a whole bunch of people that you liked, or whatever. It's just an example. There has to be a wall. And I need you guys to understand that. And it's not just for me, it's for any other streamers, and it's for my mods. There have been times where my moderators have been like, this one person is a little bit iffy, and it's making me uncomfortable, and we've had to have conversations. We talk. Dude, there was a guy, oh fuck, I don't even remember this guy's name right now because it's been a while. There was a dude who literally every single other streamer that I know knew that this guy was trouble and to ignore him and to recommend that any other streamer banned him because he consistently broke rules. That's the one, yeah. He consistently broke rules, he consistently pushed boundaries, and anytime he would be in someone that was like a friend, like if I said, dude, you need to stop being like this, he would be in someone else's channel, and I would go into that channel because I like this person. Like, I would go into Ronan's channel, and he would be in that channel, and he would try to talk to me through the chat to this guy, or to me, while in someone else's channel. And this dude does this shit constantly, and has been told repeatedly to stop it, and still does it. There is a wall between chatter and streamer. There are rules for a reason. This is why I have things like the mod mail in Discord. I don't know if you guys ever use it, but there's a reason that I have the mod mail there. Mod mail is there because if you message, if there's a problem, whether it be you think you have a cool idea for a new channel, or whether it be because someone is trying to art scam you and you need to alert us so we can ban them out of the server, whatever. That's what that's there for, because it's not just going directly to one of us, it's going to the team. You know? And that's fine. No, that's fine, Rathalos. Like, there's a difference between seeing someone else in a channel and being like, oh, hi, and then moving on and being weird about it. And there are some people out there who are weird about it. But at the end of the day, as much as each and every one of you guys are important to me, and I do care about you, and if you leave, I notice, and I'm like, I hope this chatter is okay. And sometimes it's because they got a job, or maybe they just don't like the content I do anymore. And sometimes I see them in someone else's stream and I'm like, I'm glad they're okay. But that's there for a reason. And so here's the thing. After stream tonight, I'm going to be going through both my Discord list and my Steam list, and I'm going to be cutting out a bunch of things. Now, if you are on this list and you are no longer able to contact me, please do not take it personally, because I am doing it to everyone, regardless of whether the person is a problem or not, because it has to be fair across the board. So, please do not think, oh shit, did I do something weird? Because the likeliness that you did is pretty slim, you know? And there have been times where something has been totally benign. It's just been like, hey, I hope you're doing okay. Oh, I see you're playing this game too. Or, I saw this thing and it made me think of you. That's benign. But, in the sake of fairness, I gotta do it to everybody. So, you're losing your access to Hnetu, that's fair. Yes, exactly. So, don't take it personally, but there's going to be a cut across the board, because there are some people like, dude, I have people that are on my friends list on Steam from a community night 1.5 years ago that they literally showed up for one stream, they played one game with me, and I've never spoken to them since, and they've never come into the channel again. But I've just been like, I don't remember who this is, so I'm not gonna remove it. I'm gonna. I did get a couple of people from community nights. So, and you know, a lot of them have never messaged me. But, in the sake of fairness, it's okay, G. I'm not mad at anybody. I am simply reminding you guys that boundaries exist, and that for the sake of fair play, Ronan, you're a mod. We did have Steam community that we never did. Yeah, I was really trying and hoping that I would be able to do, like, I was really hoping to, like, be able to use that for invites so that I didn't have to do people, on, like, to add them to my friends list. I just wish games had lobby codes. It would make everything so much easier. But, like, again, this isn't directed at anybody in particular, and I'm not mad at anyone, but there have been times where I have felt uncomfortable. And so, because I need to be fair, some innocent people are going to be caught in the crossfire. And I'm not mad at anybody, I'm just making sure that everyone knows that the boundary is there. Because it has to be. For my safety, and for your safety. If you If you wouldn't send a message to your favorite celebrity, don't do it to me. And I'm not trying to say that I'm a celebrity and that I'm big and famous and whatever, but, you know, there's a wall there for a reason. I am here to entertain you guys and to keep you laughing and on the edge of your seats or whatever for whatever dumb bullshit. And you can throw shit at me all you want. That's fine. But I have to do this. Okay? I have to. And the same thing goes for... We make a lot of adult jokes here. You know? We talk about penises and vaginas and boobs and sex and whatever, and it's ha ha he hoo 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 funny. I'm not dating any of you guys. I'm sorry. Like, no. Yes, boobs, hee hee, exactly. I need these walls for a reason. And every so often, it's gotten to a point where, like, I'll get a friend request, and I'm like, oh, it must be something important. And I click accept, and then it's just conversation. And I cannot. The wall has to exist. Okay? It has to. For safety. For everybody. So, I wanted to talk about it before I made any of this stuff. And I don't like talking about this kind of stuff because as much as my persona is, haha, I'm big, bad, evil cat girl, I don't do well with confrontation. Even when I'm right. How can you think that you would start dating a VTuber you don't even know the name of? Dude, there are people out there who get really... It's the same thing as, like, any stalker. And I'm not saying anybody here is a stalker. I'm just using it as an easily understandable mental starting point for people, right? Is that people get this mentality in their head of what they think a person is like based on the projection that they're seeing rather than the real life. And that's not, like... If you were something like it, they're just talking to one person, but the creator is having to talk to all of you. It's why creators close to... Yeah, dude, you might be... It's the whole thing of, like, when you go to like, say you go to the same gas station every day, the person there might recognize you, but you're one of a billion customers. It's overwhelming. Hi, Tibby. I'm glad your PC is cooperating again. You know, you're no words about the couple of lasers on 100% how to deal with it. But my Oshi will love me one day if I did dono or sub hard enough. Dude, the fucking dude who, like, gifted some streamer a car, and she was like, oh my god, one of my fans gave me a car. And he goes, I did not give you a $30,000 car to be one of your fans. Oh, I'm sorry, Tibby. You're too lazy to be a stalker. But no, the point is that people get in their heads what they think a person is like, you know? And it happens between streamers too. Like, I remember, I'm gonna name drop Isa, and I hope she doesn't get upset about this, but I'll raid Isa and flirt like a motherfucker. But I don't mean it. Like, it's part of the show. Because I don't really know her. I don't know what she's like behind the scenes. I don't know what she looks like. I don't know her real name. I know nothing about her. But it's part of the give and take of being an entertainer, you know? It's like this weird... No. Isa, the light elf that we've raided a couple of times. Not Isa the Corded. But my point is like, you guys might see me raid into her, and then I'll be like, pretty streamer lady, hee hee hee. But I don't really mean any of it. It's part of the show, you know? Like, that's how we get. You'll see, you know, I'll talk to Elowin, and it'll be like, haha, penis joke. Oh no, you know, incest joke because we're model siblings. But, no, like, you guys don't even know who I really am. You know the character. And my Hnetu is very similar to real life insert government name here. But not identical, you know? I have my own insecurities and my own flaws, and I look different. Even if I do look a little similar because we have the same beauty mark, but, you know. It's part of the show. It's part of this collaborative thing that we do. And some people take it way too seriously when at the end of the day, we're all just entertainers. We're just putting on a show. And some people get this idea in their head of what the person they're watching is actually like, you know? And sometimes they think, oh, well, if I'm nice enough to them or special enough or donate enough, they'll notice me and give me a chance. And that's not a healthy mindset to have. Because at the end of the day, if you were doing something like that, or like if you're, you know, giving donations or gift subs or whatever, you have to treat that like gambling. It's money that's gone. Even non-VTubers get that? Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. No, it's not a VTuber specific thing. Ow, okay, I'll drink. I'm already holding the cup. I've actually been grabbing it while I was talking. Gotta give out a kindness, not for something in return. Yes, we are Dardex. Hi, Silas. I was lurking in your stream last night. God damn it. This fucking cup holder. Okay, the cup holder doesn't like to stick around. It doesn't like to stick in there. And so, just... Yeah, I had your stream up where you're playing Stardew. Pumpkins. Argue that VTubers something can be more vulnerable because people get really obsessed with finding out who they are IRL. They do. Guy trying to get close to things to give real nice guy vibes proven true. I hate that. I hate that. Yeah. Oh, someone's trying to be shitty in YouTube chat. Mr. YouTube chatter, if you don't like it, you can fucking leave. Goodbye. That's fine. But yeah. Stop being mean to my friend Hnetu or I will fight you. We talked about it briefly earlier. I had a bit of... Nah, you a gooner? That's really funny. Anyway, they're called pumpkins because you gotta pump some kin in it. Oh my god. No, that's not it. Anyway. Spinny. Thank you for lurking. Anyway, but yeah. So I'm gonna go through tonight and have to take the train into the city. Ew. Sorry. Nah, we're not gonna play Kazan tonight. As much as I want to beat that game, I'm gonna do it like tomorrow or Wednesday. I'm taking tonight to play some Isaac. As if I would ever goon. That requires too much work. You want to show your super relationship with a messenger at the front so bad. Anyway, but yeah, so I'm gonna do a bit of a culling. I'm not gonna, like, nobody's getting banned, nobody's getting in trouble. It's just I have some lingering people on friends lists that I need to put that wall back up for my safety and for yours. Enjoy crying in the basement. Thank you. Didn't get beat up by Batman. No. Anyway, let me back to the topic at hand. Saturday. Thank you for lurking. Saturday. I have tried very, very, very much to always be conscientious of what's what I'm looking for here. How I express myself. Hey, Nox. Elevate people up, don't push them down. I'm gonna shot put somebody through a ceiling. But just Some things that happened on Friday night had me remembering that time when I was growing up, and my mother basically telling me that she was sick of dealing with my negative emotions and that I just needed to be happy or else. And at the end of the day, you either get all of me or you get none of me. You either accept that there are going to be times where I will be angry or sad, or you get a husk that has no emotion whatsoever. And I don't think that that husk that has no emotion whatsoever is going to be very entertaining or fun to watch. I'm not going to be able to keep you guys having a good time when you're watching me play a game like... Okay, well, that happened. I guess we'll just go to the next room then. Alright. Whatever, I don't care anymore. Okay, cool. Let's go to the next thing. Because that's what I'm like otherwise. I basically I came home and I stared at the ceiling for a little while on Friday night, and I went to bed several hours earlier than I normally would, and I basically stayed in bed until I was starting to get bed sores. And then I got out of bed and I stared at the ceiling for a little while, and I decided to not stream, and then I went back to bed. And the only thing that got me to start feeling better was on Sunday, I started doing my weekly chores. Doing my laundry, taking care of the floor, yada, yada, yada. Because cleaning, surprisingly, puts me in a better mood because I'm feeling productive. But after Friday night, I was basically just laying in bed, feeling dead. You know, There can be no sorrow without joy. There is no day without night. There is no triumph without defeat. And I want you guys to know that even when I'm really pissed off at something, and even when I'm tilted, I am doing my best to be cognizant of it and to express it in the most constructive way possible. And so when I yell something like, "That's fucking bullshit," and then I try to analyze why, that is me coping with it so that I just don't get pissy. And it is something that I am always aware of. Literally 100% of the time. In the back of my mind, I am registering that emotional processing. Because I have to. Because I have for years. And because I know the consequences of not doing it. Now, do I think some people need to get a little bit thicker skin? Yes! There are some people, I think, out there that if the slightest infraction happens, they immediately go nuclear. And I think that there are some people that need to calm the fuck down. Because I have had people... I've had people where they're like, yeah, there was a bit of a high-stakes moment, and you snapped just once, and I haven't spoken to these people in, like, 3 months. And it's like, really? Really? A high stress moment in a video game, and you're gonna completely go nuclear and just cut me the fuck off? Cool. Alright, you know. There are definitely some people that I have seen, and I keep my fucking mouth shut when I'm scrolling through social media and I see some of the stuff that people get twisted about, and it's like, you would not survive a day in the real world. Hey, ND. Where's Ronan's already left. I was gonna make Ronan shout you out. Hold on. I want you to know I typed SHTOU because I spells good, and it still gave me the correct command. Okay, there we go. No, but I want to shout you out because you've been doing your, is it 3 years? It's 3 years, right? 3 years? 3 years? Or was it 2 years? It's 3 years, right? You typed you slow. Get fucked, nerd. Everybody go follow ND. ND has been doing a big marathon because it is 3 years? I think it's 3 years. Anniversary. So go say hello. Go give a follow. Go give some support. Yeah, the only reason I haven't stopped in to say hi is because, like, you tend to stream when I'm at work. And so I can't really pop in and say hello without killing my data plan. But yes, I have seen. And I want everyone to go and give you some support because 3 years is a huge milestone. So everybody please go show some love to Nightmare Detective, okay? You tiptoeing around some things, but you would rather know than and just be scared. That's fair. You do it after work. You always try to buy it to the homies. Well, I appreciate it. What's on the agenda today? We're talking. We discussed parasocial relationships. Yeah, no, because I don't get off work until 11. I can't watch a lot of the people that I would like to pop into their streams. Yeah, you love those. Yeah, we mentioned our favorite, I used an example of our favorite jackass who still apparently hasn't learned. You know the one. You know the one. He really hasn't. Yeah. I used him as an example. But yeah, I am. That's what Ronan said. Ronan was like, yeah, he still doesn't. I was like, it doesn't surprise me. But no, we talked about parasocial relationships and why I didn't stream on Saturday. I basically spent the entire weekend in bed feeling like an emotionless husk. Because I've had those conversations before, and I want you guys to know that I'd say 80% of me being angry and on stream. Hold on. I'll try to get around the costume. Just get curious if we get well soon. I'll be fine. I'll survive. This too shall pass. Everything always does. But I'm already feeling better compared to this weekend because I was productive. And then having to leave the house for work generally means that I can't just wallow as much as I'd like to. And I would like to. I enjoy wallowing in my own crapulence sometimes. But, just understand that when I'm upset with something, a good chunk of that is me being in character, because I am a big bad space pirate thing, you know, like that's kind of the character, is big, rawr, scary, intimidating, rip you in half, cackerel. Like that's the character. You know, in the same way that if I was like, I don't know, a magical girl or something, I might be cutesy ooh-woo. And I would really play that up if I was, because, you know, that's the character. Wall repair kit, limited time offer when you buy 4 monster energies. You're not sure how to support in chat? I mean, I don't think that there's necessarily a right answer. Just being here, you don't always have to say something. Like, if I'm like, that was bullshit, you can be like, yeah, that's kind of bullshit. Just agree with me. Just yes and me. That's okay, Jessica. The evil space pirate Kakro, who is a great person. Can I say I really like the insights you think of the dynamic of character versus IRL? I like the groundedness you provide. I try. Listen, like, I'm not gonna lie, especially a game like Kazan, where the game is absolutely fucking bullshit. Okay, I was going through clips this weekend. I wanna show you guys one of the clips, okay? I'm gonna show you guys one of the clips. Let me pull it up real fast. I was talking to Royal about this. We're gonna switch over, and I think this is muted. I don't really care about the audio, but we're gonna watch this real fast, okay? Yes, blend and agree. Be here, watch, send emotes, cheer to the highs, commiserate the lows. Yeah. So you guys might remember when we were fighting Aratra. You're right? You guys remember Aratra? This motherfucker, this spider bitch, arachnophobia warning. Watch this clip. It's muted. You're not gonna see it. We're gonna watch it at normal speed, and then I'm gonna slow it down, and we're gonna watch it again. Okay? I clipped this specifically. So you can see here, I'm attacking the one leg and I shatter it off, right? It's a giant spider boss, Nox. So I've smashed its leg off. We get the brutal, we get the big attack, we go in for the next, blah, blah, blah. I know, it's very ew, it's very gross. But here's the thing that got me, is I'm fighting this motherfucker, and I'm dealing with its bullshit, and then we get to this part right here. Did you guys see it? Did you see it, chat? Circle the screen, did you see it? All right, I'm gonna pause it, because the last little bit isn't super important. Okay, we're gonna go back, and we're gonna watch it at half speed. We're gonna watch this at 0.5 speed, okay? Yeah, did you see it? The top right corner of the screen. I'm gonna wait with the pause button. Yeah, Nox, you probably won't like this game because it's got a bunch of spiders. It does have an arachnophobia mode. So one of the spider's attacks is that it does a right leg, left leg, right leg, left leg, right leg, left leg, right? This is not the attack. So see, it does right leg. Watch this right here. You can see it does the attack with the left leg. It does not have a left leg. But watch what it does. You see that? I'm gonna slow it down to 0.25. It's still hitting with its chopped off leg, yes. See? It swings with the missing leg. So even when you break the leg off, it's still there. And this is the reason that this game tilts me so much, is because it's actively cheating. Attacks with the one leg, and then you can see its leg right there. The stub swinging up. And then it attacks down with it. It's still there. It's still there. That's why this game fucks with me so much, is because it's actively cheating. Nope, that's not what I'm saying. It's because it's actively cheating. Ah, shit. Hold on. I fucked up because I switched to the wrong screen. So now both audio tracks are playing. There we go. Buggy mess of a game. It's just, it's all fucked up. But see, so when I'm playing a game like that, that's why I'm like, oh my god, this is bullshit. But a bug, yeah. Part of the thing is that I am actively playing things up, and that's why, like, I do my best to at least make it interesting or funny when I'm being pissed off. And so there was a point, and I talked to Royal about this, because I trust Royal. Royal is, and has been for several years now, the voice of reason. When things are going absolutely fucking bullshit, I can ask him and be like, hey, I need some insight, I need somebody that's outside of my own head to give me a second pair of eyes, because he is generally reserved and intelligent in his dissection of my psychosis, and he will give me a straight answer about it. And so I had him watch the last hour of yesterday's stream, and he admitted that you could see the seething fury that I had underneath, but he commented on my pivoting, because there was a portion where we almost killed the boss, and someone in chat was like, oh, good job, and then I fucking died, and I'm like, you know, because I am 100% true in that I believe in bad juju. I'm not a superstitious person or religious person. I don't believe in ghosts or any of that shit. But I 100% believe that video games listen. And when they hear you go, I'm gonna win, I'm doing well, they go, what if I change that? And then they hit you with like an unblockable attack that just fucks your shit up and you die instantly. It's like, well, yeah, I believe in jinxes. I believe in jinxes. You have 100% health, or you have 1% health left. Spider pulls out a shotgun. Yeah, they're adapting. But, so I do my best in this world. The tech can hear us, it does. The machine spirit listens, it does. But I do try to pivot. So I need you guys to understand that probably 80% of me being early celebration is almost always a guaranteed death sentence. Yes, exactly. I'm always cognizant of when I'm sad at a video game or at a person or whatever, and I do my best to try and at least make it interesting or funny. But if I'm playing it up, know that that's me being in character. Because I am supposed to be big scary cat lady rips you in half. That's the character that I've got, is this big screwy cat lady. I can step on you. And yes, I can be sexy if you want me to be, but it's like that one scene in Gundam. You're gonna have to be a little more specific, buddy. You know? But just understand that I can't do toxic positivity, okay? I can't. You either get all of me or none of me. So you're gonna get the happy Hnetu that's laughing and giggling and cheering and maybe flirting a little bit. And on the other side of that coin, you're going to get the sad Hnetu that cries at the end of Signalis or is really angry when a boss fight is not going my way until I beat it. And then I beat it and I'm like, fuck that guy. And I move on. And I might bitch about it, but I'm gonna try and bitch about it in a way that's like, this is why I think it's bullshit, this is how I think they could change it to make it better, rather than me just going, punch wall! You know? Because the flip side to it is that if I'm going to suppress my emotions, I can't just do one. You get a dead husk. And I don't want to be a dead husk. I spent years of my life as a dead husk. I literally felt like a marionette for most of my high school years. I simply went through the motions. I was not there. Mentally and emotionally, I was gone. My body was just doing the shit that it needed to do. I got up, I put food in me, I went to school or job, I came home. That was it. There was no conscious existence. And I don't want to be that person again. I don't want to be that person again. I was that person already, and I hated it. It was miserable. Thank you for the reset, Tactical.
Tactical_unicycle just subscribed for 5 months.
Thank you. I appreciate the 5 months.
Konavie.
Thank you for the 5 bits.
Adeptus Volpune just cheered 5 bits.
Better than some of us. Yeah. Thank you. I spent way too many years as an empty vessel for nothing, and I don't want to be that person again. I don't like being that person. I don't like being that person, chat. I don't. It's not healthy for me. It was miserable. Excuse me. And I've come a long way since then. I have, a lot. And I do my best to handle myself as an adult. You know, by not punching holes in walls like a Kyle. But unfortunately, that means that sometimes I'm gonna be a little bit pissed off. And I need you guys to know that I'm not gonna hold a grudge about it, you know? Like, I'm gonna be annoyed, and then I'm gonna try to vibe reset, because I don't want to stay annoyed. I hate being that way. I don't like being angry if I can avoid it. I don't like it. It's not fun. Like, nobody likes to be mad. I like to complain, but I don't like to be mad. And I like a vibe reset. And sometimes a vibe reset comes in the form of changing up the game, or when I kill the boss and suddenly I feel better. I'm like, all right, he's fucking dead. Let's move on. Or, you know, sometimes it's like when we were playing Sea of Thieves and we got... We've been having a really bad day. Being angry is scary. It can be, yes. We were having a really bad day one day in Sea of Thieves, and then we did one of the sunken ship missions where, like, you find the lost cargo vessel, and the ship didn't spawn, it just spawned the book. And that was really funny, and it broke the tension, and it reset the vibe, because suddenly we were laughing about how absurd it was. You also have to remember, Texan, is that I am acutely aware of what I am capable of. And I've told this story before. Where I was dating a girl named Nicole in, God, this 2004-ish, 2003, 2004. And I remember that we were having a fight about something. And she had been in the shower and was getting ready. And I was standing in the doorway talking to her. And I'm like, why are you just sitting there? You need to get dressed for work. You're going to be late. And she was like, I can't. You're standing in the way. I didn't even think about it. It wasn't even something that crossed my mind. And the minute she said it, it snapped me out, and I realized that I was standing in the doorway, completely dressed, while she had just gotten out of the shower and was still damn near naked, in a single room with no other exits. And she was 5 foot tall and weighed maybe 98 pounds soaking wet. I'm 5'8" and probably weighed 135, 140 at the time. Not to mention I was still a guy back then. It didn't even register to me. But now, ever since then, I'm aware of those types of things, and I try to keep that in mind because I understand what I'm capable of, and I understand that even if I wouldn't have done anything to her. I was just trying to talk because we were having a fight. But I understand that she couldn't know that. And me blocking her only exit was probably terrifying. And there is never a day in my life where I am not aware of that now. And the sad part is I know there are a lot of people who don't consider that kind of thing. And this is one of those things when we talk about power dynamics. When you realize you're capable of more than you thought and you just never thought it before, change your perspective. Exactly. Once you realize that someone else might view you as a threat because of things that you're doing that you think are benign, but because there's that power dynamic, because there was a size difference between us, because I'm much stronger than she is, or was, I don't know what we broke up. She's married or something. She could have become a bodybuilder and might be able to bench press me now. I don't fucking know. But at the time, and it didn't even cross my mind, but now I'm acutely aware of these things. Because I have to be. And I think it's important for other people to be told this stuff because hopefully they will understand why I am the way that I am. And maybe they'll learn from my mistakes. Maybe one day you'll be having an argument with your girlfriend and you'll be like, there's no other exits to this room. If I block the door, she's going to think I'm threatening her. I don't want to be threatening her. And you'll position yourself in a way where she's not going to feel threatened because you don't want her to be. Sort of thing, you know? Maybe you'll learn from my mistakes. I don't fucking know. But I'm always aware of this stuff. And when confronted with it, part of my coping mechanism is to shut down and just fuck off. Which is part of the reason why nobody saw me this past weekend, is I just disappeared. And I even got DMs from some nice friends of mine who wanted to make sure I was okay. And I was not okay. And I didn't respond to most of those messages because I was not in a position where I felt okay to respond to them. I didn't want to. I wanted to be alone. Anyway, I don't really know where I'm going with this anymore. I just want you guys to understand that I might come across as a bit of an airhead, but I'm an idiot. Like, I'm not gonna deny that. But there's more going on in the back of my head than I let on. And I try to be aware of it. And I'm not perfect. I'm not perfect. I say and do shit that's fucked up all the time. But it's mostly because I'm not thinking. It's because I'm not thinking before I act. But when I do, and when I realize that I've fucked up, I will do my best to apologize for it. I have helped you become more self-aware. Good. And I apologize, because sometimes I'm the asshole. Sometimes I'm the dick. There's been times where I've absolutely been the asshole. And all I can do is apologize and try to be better about it. We talked about this last week. Sometimes I say really fucked up shit, and I'm like, you know what? You're right, I was bad.
Never
I was...
an airhead, just a person we probably enjoy watching tongue.
Anyway, do you guys want to play some video games? I want to play some Isaac. I want to cry about it, I think. I kind of want to cry about it. Also, I want you guys to do me a favor. If you're in the Discord, if you could do me a quick favor. I posted in the Honey Arts channel 2 pictures. Okay? On Wednesday, I posted a barbarian picture that Ender drew for me as a gift. I didn't know it was coming. It's why I asked to know if you've done anything wrong. You have absolutely just walked past a few of the situations not realizing. Do you want an honest answer, Rathalos? Like, do you want me to be brutally honest? Because I can be. But while I'm waiting for a response, because there's a chat delay, Ender drew me some art of me in the barbarian outfit, and it's really good, and I would appreciate it if you would go and show some love. And Code was nice enough to draw the angry, scrungly, grumpy Hnetu. I asked her the other day how much for her to draw me one, and she drew one, and I used it for the going live tweet because it was so adorable.
No,
Hero Julian, thank you for the follow. Be brutal if you need to. I'm not that thin-skinned.
Hero Julian just followed.
Thank you for the follow. Or inflections. Sometimes I'm incognizant or you don't know how to read people. Rathless, I think one time you messaged me out of the blue when I was playing a game that you had played and asked about it. That was a little bit forward. I didn't take it personally. You weren't weird about it. But that's it. So, you know, it was on the scale of like on a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being ban worthy, 1 being nothing happened at all. It's literally a 2. You know, it's the most minor of issues. But you know. Oh, it's in the Honey Arts channel. G. You do like that Angie picture? Very cute. It's adorable and I love it. I figured that might have been a bit far, but I was genuinely curious. Again, on a scale of 1 to 10, where 10 is the absolute worst, it is like a 1.5. It's basically nothing. But it did happen. Shrug. And again, you're not in trouble. I'm not gonna, you know, like hold it over your head like a sword of Damocles and be like, oh god, if you ever do anything else again. There have been other people who have done way worse and way more forward and way more inappropriate things. That's on the bare minimum. However, it does contribute to the larger picture, which is part of the reason why this is just a blank across everybody, you know? If you've never sent me a random DM out of the blue, then you're probably fine. Hello, Sloth. If you've talked to me in public, those are fine. If you responded to me on social media, those are fine. That's normal shit. It's once you start to talk behind closed doors that I start to be a little bit, you know? That's when we start to me go, But again, nobody's in trouble. I'm not gonna be like, end of the world, anybody's banned. Nobody's been, like, I haven't been getting dick pics. But whether someone has sent me stuff that's made me feel uncomfortable, or whether someone just said hi, or even if they didn't do anything. There's a couple of people that, like, I added on Steam for community nights who have never sent me a message. They have never done anything inappropriate. They were, like, joined for the community night, and that was literally the only time they've ever done anything. Still getting called just on the principle of me being fair to everybody across the board. Okay? Because, again, I'm trying to be consistent to everyone. So, some people who have done no wrong will be caught up in this, and that's, you know, part of the reason it is a clean slate. Yeah, exactly. Like, it has to be all of them. Because, one, I don't want anybody to feel targeted, because I don't mean it to target anybody. And two, because I have to keep the wall up for everybody. So, again, nobody's in trouble. I'm not mad at anybody. Nobody's getting banned. I'm not, like, sliding into the DMs of my compatriots and being like, keep an eye on this one, to anybody. Or just... I feel like I'm annoying to those I've friended you send DMs to see how their day is going. I mean, there's a difference between someone that you're friends with and if you're DMing a streamer. If you're DMing streamers, then that's going to be probably where you cross a line. Because, again, parasocial relationships, we keep the wall up for a reason, etc., etc., etc. You were getting paranoid that you accidentally overstepped in some way? Don't stress too much about it, okay? Oh, thank you, Nox. I didn't even see that one. Been behind the wall a few times, so knowing when I'm stepping over that wall is good. It's fine. Just think of it as even-handed house sitting. Exactly. Like I said, this is something that is going across the board. It is not targeting anyone in particular. Because the vast majority of people are fine. The vast majority of you guys are just fine. Have done no wrong, or the things that have happened have been, like, so minute as that, like, if it weren't for the fact that I'm bringing it up right now, I wouldn't be mentioning it because it's not that bad. Right? Because, again, if I boot up your favorite game and you're like, hey, I like that game, are you having fun with it? That's really benign. But when we send private messages, it starts to... And the same reason, have you guys ever seen, God, what the hell is the name of the movie? Hold on. Is it Othello? No, it's not Othello. It's Oleana, I think. Hold on. William H. Macy is in it. I gotta find... There's a movie specifically that I'm thinking of. Oleana. It was Oleana. Okay, have you guys ever seen Oleana? Kind of conversation that can just happen in general Discord. Exactly. If I said I've been playing such and such game and you guys are like, oh, that's really cool. I like that game. That's very different than sending me a private message. Anyway, have you guys ever seen the movie Oleana? It was also a play. It was a 1994...
This is an ad.
It was a 1992 play that was made into a 1994 movie starring William H. Macy and Deborah Eisenstadt. Then again, you're so friendly. Again, nobody's in trouble. Not Oleana, but Jim Carrey's Cable Guard. That's what you're talking about. Oleana is a two-person play about a college student that is like an 18-year-old girl and a college professor who is applying for tenure. The play is in 2 acts. The first act is the girl going into the guy's office, the teacher's office, and asking if she can get a better grade because of nebulous reasons. And I'm bringing this up specifically because I showed a friend of mine who is a college teacher. I had a friend who was a college teacher, and I showed this to her. And she spent the entirety of it freaking out because of all of the things that the teacher was doing that were wrong. And the biggest one that she mentioned is that he kept shutting the door to his office. And then in the second half of the play, because the teacher places his hand on her shoulder at one point and she recoils, he says that he'll give her an A if she comes back to talk to him about it. Which seems benign. If you come back and prove that you have knowledge of the course material, I can change your grade. She comes back and basically says that he sexually assaulted her and he's going to get denied tenure, which causes him to lose his job. He loses a bunch of, I think his wife leaves him, and some other bullshit. And then he snaps on her at the end because she says, don't call your wife baby because it's whatever. And he's like, don't you fucking tell me how to deal with my personal life, and snaps on her. And, like, beats her, screams at her, and then realizes what he's just done. But the point is, the reason I'm bringing this up is, everything that happens in this entire play, the only two people that are there are the teacher and the student and a closed door. Which means that it is a he said, she said situation. Now, yes, DMs have chat logs. And we've seen recently, Oleana is a fantastic movie and a fantastic play. Everyone should watch it. It's very emotionally exhausting. It is designed to piss off both men and women at different parts, because everybody can see that both of them are assholes. But that's not the point. The point is that even though these things happen, like, once you start to breach things, like, if I send out a social media post that says, oh man, I started playing new game, and you respond, I love that game, how are you liking it? On a public forum, totally okay. If I open up the game and you send me a DM and say, hey, I really like that game, I hope you like it, that's benign. But you can start to snowball into much worse territory there once you start discussing things privately. Peter, not right now. No, I'm busy. And so it's always best to err on the side of caution, because even though something might be seemingly benign, you never know. Especially when it comes down to power dynamics and stuff. These are the things that we as streamers have to think about. And it's never something that you guys should need to think about. You guys should just be here to enjoy the show. Peter, I'm busy. No, I'm busy, buddy. I'm trying to have a conversation in chat. But anyway, you guys should watch Oleana. Fantastic film. You will leave mad. Everyone should leave mad. I actually had to, I know about the movie so much is because I had to write a report about it, and everyone was writing about it about male versus female, and I very much specifically thought that it was an old versus young thing. And I still think that, because I think that 18-year-olds who think that they know everything and that they can change their, and they don't understand, like, the mentality of someone who's in their 40s and trying to get tenure and they're, like, doing house payments and stuff. You look at the world very differently when you're a teenager versus when you're in your 40s. I look at the world very differently now than I did when I was 28. Anyway, so that's why iOS, because I had to write a paper on it. But it's always best to err on the side of caution with things. Various flavors of power dynamics, yes. You think you have seen that movie, or at least parts of it? We should watch it one day. One day. We will still do movie nights, of course. But, again, these things are benign. Like, on a scale of 1 to 10 in terms of severity, they barely register. They're only on the scale because they have to have some point on the scale. Like, again, if 10 is ban and 1 is nothing happened, it's a 2, which is the bare minimum of it exists on the scale. It would be a 1 otherwise. So, don't... They are draining. But that's the intention. That's what art is. Like, it's intentionally that way. But, like, so, just... keep in mind that nobody is in trouble. I'm not mad at anyone. 99.99999999999999999% of my chat are wonderful. And sometimes the people who have done things that have made me feel uncomfortable aren't even here anymore. Sometimes they move on their own, and the problem kind of sorted itself out, thankfully. But I'm simply taking a precaution, and we're going to do this across the board. and I figured that it was better for me to discuss it with you guys and explain so that nobody has this, like, Hnetu unfriended me. Did I do something wrong? I can never go into that chat ever again. Whatever. Because I've also been on the flip side of that. Which is why I wanted to talk it out and explain my reasoning. Because some of them are very straightforward and some of them are a little bit nebulous. But at the end of the day, it's just what I'm going to do. And nobody's in trouble. I'm not mad at anybody. Okay? Okay? Okay. Cool. Glad we had this talk. Now, I'm going to go make sure that Peter has food and water since he's screaming at me. You wish you could stay up, but due to your exhaustion from mental stuff happening, I can't. I'll still be here unless you get shot by a mod, at which you'll likely deserve it, or misfire. No, you're fine. I'm not mad at you or anything. Listen, I wouldn't have brought it up. You asked. I wasn't gonna name drop anybody. And again, it was, like, that's the smallest, most insignificant thing.
Hi, Peter.
Peter chat says hi. It's the smallest, most insignificant thing. Nobody's in trouble. You're not, you know, it's fine. And I like, part of it is that I didn't want to call anybody out because I don't think that it's fair to call out a specific person, except for that one guy. But he's not here, so I don't give a shit about him. Like the worst thing, you just haven't thought of it like that before. Yeah, again, it's a precaution. It's a precaution. And because it's one of those things that has to be all or none, I either have to make sure that everybody is treated the same or nobody is treated that way because it needs to be fair. Can we make jokes about this or should we leave it? For now, leave it, maybe in the future. Because I don't want anybody to feel like they're like some sort of catalyst. It's just every so often, you know? Because macro harder bitches. I'm sorry, Obsidian. So here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna go check for cat food and cat water, and then we're gonna play some Isaac. So I'm gonna boot up Isaac, okay? I'm gonna boot Isaac up. I'm gonna move myself over here. I'm gonna boot up Isaac, and I'm gonna let you guys watch the little intro cutscene. And then we're gonna play the video game. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna go make sure the cat has food and water. And I will take my meds in a minute. I know, exercises, shut up. Yeah, check. I'm checking.
Isaac and his mother lived alone in a small house on a hill. Isaac kept to himself, drawing pictures and playing with his toys as his mom watched Christian broadcasts on the television. Life was simple, and they were both happy. That was until the day Isaac's mom heard a voice from above. "Your son has become corrupted by sin. He needs to be saved." "I will do my best to save him, my lord," Isaac's mother replied, rushing into Isaac's room, removing all that was evil from his life. No. Again, the voice called to her. "Isaac's soul is still corrupt. Okay. He needs to be cut off from all that is evil in this world and confess his sins." "I will follow your instructions, Lord. I have faith in thee," Isaac's mother replied, as she locked Isaac
Peter is loud.
away from the evils
Ah, yes,
of the
the
world.
grilled old man. Personally, pure my old man flame
One
grilled.
last time, Isaac's mom heard the voice of God calling to her. "You've done as I've asked, but I still question your devotion to me. To prove your faith, I will ask
Take my meds
one
while the
more
cutscene's
thing
going.
of you." "Yes, Lord, anything," Isaac's mother
He
begged.
needed water. He was
"To
thirsty.
prove your love and devotion, I require a sacrifice. Your son Isaac will be this sacrifice.
Hey, Sabzi.
Go into his
Are you
room
here?
and end his life as an offering to me to prove you love me above all else."
Could you refund all of the exercise redeems, like all of them, even today's,
Butcher's knife from the kitchen.
please?
Isaac, watching through a crack in his door, trembled in fear.
Leaving the lurk cat lady.
Scrambling
Thanks
around
for the
his
chat
room to
time.
find
Thank
a
you.
hiding
Always
place.
enjoy these moments.
He noticed a trap
you.
door
Damn, it
to the
always
basement.
seems like I
Hidden
leave during
under his
game time
rug.
lol. Kiss kiss
Without
night night.
hesitation, he flung open the hatch. just
That's okay.
as
I
his
understand.
mother burst
Have a good
through
night.
his
Thank you
door
for the lurk.
and threw himself down into the unknown depths below.
Oh god, I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry, Obsidian. Okay. I'm going to refund all the exercises, and then tomorrow I'm going to do 50 of each no matter what. Okay? I will hit record, and we'll just do an Isaac run. I played a little bit of Isaac off-stream. You may notice that I have one additional... I have an item here, because I got Eden's Blessing. Ew. I had a really good run. I had R-Key. I had an absolutely disgustingly over-the-top run. But the problem is that I picked up the Sword of Damocles, and I died to Damocles, because of course I did. Soul of Magadalane. Ugh. You missed your D6. Aw. Aw. But yeah, so I ended up dying because of Magdalene. Oh, hey, nice trinket. Okay, we're back up to full health from that. Thank you. Gave Damocles his... I think it's him, because isn't it, like, the king? Was it Damocles? Like, the Sword of Damocles is the whole, like, thing of him, the king with the sword over his head. Right? I wonder if I could get this dude. I don't think I can, like, coach him over to here. Oh, sorry, I'll just use that. Alright, let's see what's in the Sherp. Oh, BFFs. Wait, does that work on my... Oh, it does work on my fingy! Chat, I have a big fingy. Yeah, the king with the luscious hair, yeah, he... You don't actually know the story mythology of Damocles? So, the story of Damocles is that there was a peasant who basically said, oh my god, kings have it so easily. Yada, yada, yada. And so, Damocles was like, really? That's how you think? I am giving enemies the finger pumps. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Keep up the good work. Drop the like. Thank you. So, Damocles was like, all right, you know what? Fine. We'll swap places for a day, and you can see what it's like to be the king. And so he has the peasant sit in the throne, and they tie a sword to the ceiling by a horse's hair. Like the tail of a horse tail hair, I think. Pretty sure it was a horse's tail. And the idea is that at any moment, that sword could come crashing down and kill the person who's sitting on that throne. And it's meant to represent all of the things that the king has to worry about. All of the decisions that they're stuck making all the time. Got home from behavioral health. Aw. Of course. So the Sword of Damocles is this, this tale is basically like you never know what someone else is going through. So you have to just be kind of aware that someone else might be having, you know, some shit in their lives. Alright, I don't think there's anything else we can really do here. No, not really. I think we're tapped out. Alright, let's go. One game I will never understand this popular agony. Haha, funny hell simulator with sex scenes. Hello, Kin. Oh, Curse of the Labyrinth. I don't know how I feel about that. Okay, well, I feel pretty good about the spewer right now. Okay, I'm kind of glad I picked up BFFs. Also, rest in peace for Serpent not being able to wear Jordans. I forget what? No, Peter, I just fed you. You don't need anything else, buddy. But yeah, so that's the story of Damocles. Is you never know like what someone else is going through. Ooh, indeed. So the sword of Damocles is hanging over your head at... It's basically, it could fall at any time. I'm sure I'm missing some nuance. Like, I know if Royal was here, he would probably be able to give a little bit of a better recollection of it. But, yeah. Alright, let's see. Meh. Suplex. There's a video that goes over the Book of Genesis in a funny way. It has a serpent told to eat the apple, and he's wearing Jordans. What? Oh, shit. Man, the fucking Bibles come up with the weirdest fucking stories sometimes. It's like the fucking, like, the Bible stories for kids. Those things are all super weird. Alright, I'm basically using the finger for this. Okay. Because those guys are all floating. Glad you're able to get some stuff off your chest tonight. I'm off to sleep now. Sleep well, Elowen. Thank you for being here. I hope you get some good rest. Enjoy, playing Cyberpunk tomorrow. Also, did we do a shout-out for Elowen, chat? Did we do a shout-out for El? Ooh. Rubber cement, very good. Now the series talk is there. Would Catwoman like to hear the story of Silly Death? Yeah, sure. Yes. Ah.
With that then.
Hello. Diosu, thank you.
Diosu just subscribed for 4 months.
Remember when Solomon had peace in his time because his dad was general genocided all his enemies, and to repair that same general, Solomon had him killed because he supported his brother for king. Dude, King Solomon did some fucked up shit anyway. Ooh, holy water. Holy water, real good. Wasn't King Solomon the one that chopped a baby in half? I avoid the NJ, New King James Version of the Bible uses basically the Book of Red States like to thump to. Yeah. He almost did? Yeah, he stopped, right? He was like, oh wait, I'm a monster, and stopped. Very conflicted and anti-hierarchy, anti-king, but sure. Listen, I am the least religious person you will ever meet. I am actively anti pretty much every organized religion because I think all of them are evil. But I don't know. They are things that exist. Oh man. You know what? This is actually pretty good. That was disgusting how much damage that did. I'll take the extra damage. Can get your shit together or I will cut it in half. One of the mothers said to give the other. Right. This is why holy water is so good. I do have little turd friends. They're dips, and I love them. They're adorable. All right, where's the white fire? There's the white fire. All right, let's go do the other side. Yeah, we found some happy little poops. They're called dips, and they are my friends. So holy water normally doesn't have the fire, which makes it kind of useless against flying enemies, but when you have BFFs, it gets a flying effect, which makes it absolutely disgustingly OP. Alright, let's see. No knife piece. Kind of a shame. But yeah, so really, really good item. BFFs is a fantastic early pickup here. Oops. Oh, this is actually really bad. Oh, that was really scary. Okay, hold on. You were going through the mid-zone, a geyser launched the car into the air, an abductor snatched the car mid-air, yeeted it across the map with you in it upside down into an acid cloud, skidded across the roof on a sliver of health only to be skewered by a spike log as soon as you exited the vehicle. That's intense, and I love it. I'm so sorry. Is that a giant finger? Yes. Playing a video game for your birthday. Only know why you were given 3 choices as a child. One lady or cut in half. So the story is yeah. You wish you were able to record it. Honestly, that's why I almost never play video games off stream that I stream. Is because, like, the idea that I would miss a really cool moment is always one that makes me being like, oh, I wish I was recording that. So I totally understand, Rathalos. Hello, Frostbite. How are you? You said that you're religious to a T. You don't think you're better than anyone. Hey, you should come to church sometime. And like, hey, I believe in what you believe. Well, that's good, Obsidian. Okay, this whole, like, the way the bombs are being is not good for me. I don't know why I'm not able to shoot my bombs forward. The fact that he has no butt is kind of hilarious. Like, what's up with that? You're doing better than Friday? Good, I'm glad. Okay, seriously though? Alright, perfect. BFFs with the thing is just goddamn-tastic. With holy water, really good. You know what? You're getting blown up, buddy.
I'm sorry to say, Isaac, but you have no ass.
Isaac really doesn't have an ass. You're not wrong. Got that Hank Hill looking ass. Alright, we've only got one more room to do. Imagine a cracked up do you mean caked up Isaac? He's like 5. Leave him alone. He's just a baby. Alright, how do we... There we go. I must conjugate my honeys. Oh, no, Sub-Zeno. Alright, let's go see what's in here. Diplopia, you said... Fuck. I did not mean to take that. Alright, we're gonna have to do this. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do, is we're gonna take this, and we're gonna duplicate, and then we're gonna take this, which is the duped one, which will let us re-roll. And then... Alright, we might as well use this. We'll touch this. Use it. Oh, damn. I'm sad that we're not getting black candle, though.
I cast mend butthole.
You cast mend butthole? Oh my god. I meant to re-roll that. Oopsie doodles. Alright, so Secret can't be there or there, so it's probably right here. Let's see if we get lucky. We might get lucky. We're not getting lucky. Damn. We got kind of fucked here, chat. Oh, wait. Wait. We got kind of fucked here, chat. I guess it was fine, I guess. Damn. I would really have liked a black candle. You rapscallion, I was so peggable before. Oh no. Cast mend butthole. Oh, speed down. That sucks. Oh, and we got ow. What? Water. I mean. Are you good? Yes. Yes. Okay, thanks for giving me my bomb back, I guess. Let's see. Top secret room is probably right here? No. Here? Here? Oh, I wish I had a fucking whatchamahoo's it. Might as well pick up the key. Okay. All right, let's leave. That was a pretty good floor. Publix brick, what? I cast itchy bones? Stop that. No, you're fine, Sloth. Everything's fine. Public sub is not sitting well with your stomach. Oh. I bought a, oh shit. I bought a, like, I went to the grocery store on Friday like I normally do, and I got a, I guess it, what was the brand? I think it was an Uno's calzone. It was actually pretty good. It was actually pretty fucking good, chat. It was surprisingly tasty. Your bones are already itchy? You should see a doctor about that.
Feels like I'm walking on sunshine.
A plum flute. I'll touch it, but I definitely don't need it. Oh, motherfucker exploded. Good. Got something that doesn't scrub off. My patience for your bullshit. All right, we're gonna gamble here. Okay, we gambled in one. All right, we'll touch this. I will put it back. All right, we might be back. Did I just get out of there with taking damage? You have a riddle for me? Hi, Vertigo. You don't know what this redeem is? Which? If it's floating cat, don't do it. Save your point. I cast Eternal Satiation. Ow. Oh, it just throws a d20 somewhere. Eternal Satiation? I don't know how I feel about that. God damn it. Now I'm feeling itchy, chat. Why you gotta make me itchy? Wait, why the heck is our guy now pinchering everything? What do you mean? Do you mean the spewer now shooting out a circle of light instead of a bunch of piss? Do you mean the circle here? This circle? Because I can't explain that if you would like. Cast itchy bones, you're going to wizard jail. Chat cats do have a list of banned spells. By the way. Let's see. I cast instant horny. I would cast 0 bitches on myself, but another wizard beat me to it. Yeah, the little spear. So Tyler, every time you use a pill, it cycles what the spewer's special type of vomit is between 4 different kinds. We've seen 3 of them. It's either a circular, like, slow, a line slow, the piss puddle, or one other. I think the other one is a blood ring or something like that, but I forget. If blue birds have blue babies, and red birds have red babies, and yellow birds have yellow babies, what kind of birds have no babies? Me! I'll never have a child as long as I live. I don't know. Yep. Spewer is spewing different spews. Swallows? That's fair. I understand that joke. Bird Hnetu? I'm not a bird. It was kind of scary, wasn't it? Alright, let's go fight the boss first, since we have a charge. Oh, God. This is
That's
just...
quit a talk. We just need to keep trying.
Oh, okay. This is kind of OP, by the way. Dead cat. I don't want dead cat. We're gonna waste more HPs on this, though. Alright, you know what? That'll do. No. Just keep trying. Who's we? You wanna play boomer shooters? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Alright, so the secret room can't be there or there. It's probably right here. Oh, surprisingly not. Oh yeah, so chat. I'm still thinking that this weekend we'll probably play Blood West. We're definitely gonna keep playing Kazan because I refuse to let that game beat me. I'm not gonna let it beat me. But it's definitely not gonna be an everyday game for a while. But it is definitely gonna be something that we do continue to play in the long run. Hi Lexi, how are you? Mods, shout that woman out. Why does normal agree to ginseng? What? I don't know. I don't know. Mod, shout. Fusro dying. Alright, man. I really wish...
Feels like I'm walking on sunshine.
Alright, I wanted him to change. So this is the fourth one, is the line of blood. I missed your chat earlier. Hope you're doing okay. I will survive. Alright, well there's not really... Yeah, we're fine without that. Alright, let's go. I will survive. We just, you know, needed to talk about some serious stuff, and now we're crying about it. And now we're crying about it. How are you doing today? How are you doing? Alright, let's see. Losers. Oh, one makes you smells pretty good. We're back to that again. Rude. Oh, you know what? We could go into here. Damn. Nothing to reroll. I tried. Alright, I gotta not take damage for a little while, chat. Never mind. She says, immediately taking damage. I say, losing all of my devil room chance in, like, the first fucking room where it matters. You could be better. Relationships are complicated. Relationships are complicated. I'm sorry, huh? It's a butthole that just absorbed the bullet, just like that. God. You did push-ups today for the first time in 2 years and your arms hurt now? Help me? Help yourself. I shouldn't have done that. Okay. Alright, I am leaving that heart there because it's a double one. And we only need 1/2 of a heart, so... Alright, that was pretty easy. Where is our item room, video game? Oh, hey. You're not supposed to be on this floor, buddy. This is not a healthy place for you to be, bud. Ow. Flying enemies. Alright, we found our item room. It has a speed. I can do better than that. See, I can get an all stats up. Look at that. Got an all stats up for that. Very good. Good news, though. You gotta start working on bid progress week. I'll be ready in a month. Nice. That is good news. I'm glad to hear that. Ooh, PhD. Nice. Big pill.
Experimental pill.
Nice. We got a big tears up. That was pretty bitchin', actually, chat. Well, I was hoping for money, but it's okay, I guess. Alright, so. Big tiers up. My goal is now to get 15 cents. So that I can, buy some stuff. Oh, perfect. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do, is we're gonna go buy this, right? That gives us 5 bombs. We're gonna put that back. And then we're going to continue until we can get a reroll. The game is already being stingy. Tears up. Nice. Actually, you know what? This is perfect. This is actually kind of perfect. Because this is going to give us a reroll. And then with that reroll, we'll be able to reroll the bomb item. Just in time. Oh, it's also got a poison one. Okay, cool. So reroll. Ooh, actually, really good. Now we know where all the secret rooms are. Alright, video game. You win. You win. Alright, so I got a bomb back. 2 bombs back. Okay, so we're... Wasn't a super good trade, but... Regarding the honey arts, I'd also like the blue... Also go like the blue sky post? Yeah, you should go like the blue sky post. Go show some love to Code, because Code did a fantastic job on the scrungly little grumpy. The scrungly little grumpy. Also, I'm quickly realizing that my throat is fucking shot. How many pistols do you think it would take to kill V2? Oh god, a lot? Ouch. A lot? I don't know. Okay, so it's a double trouble boss. Ew, Ragman. Never mind. Go fuck yourself, Ragman. Ragman kind of got shit on. Stupid dumbass. Alright, fantastic item. Which is good, because I didn't want to reroll it. I did do a lot of talking, yeah. I also had some soda today, which generally makes me a little bit... And, Ooh. Okay. Strength card, sure. More tears ups. Alright, I'm gonna miss you, Wooden Cross, but... Sorry, this is just a slightly better proposition. Okay, so let's go here to go up. Awesome. Alright, I think that's everything that we can really do here. There's no more items. Yeah, no, we're done. We're done here. Let's go. Quote number 1070. Not my type. Doesn't have big enough titties for me. Yeah. But no, it's also allergy season, and I had some soda. And soda always makes my throat very, congesty. Like, I always feel super phlegmy whenever I have soda. Like, the sugars in it makes me all... Like, I gotta... a lot. Which I kind of fucking hate. That baby was not cooperating. Oh, hello. Oh, nice. Now we know that the shop is not greed. Don't take that, Hnetu. Wait a minute. I should just reroll that. I should really just reroll that. Item. Damn. That'd have been so good if it was an item. Okay, that's fine. Let's keep on keeping on. We're gonna see if we can't get something real good out of the secret room, since we have a secret room item. I also have to remember that we have shops and stuff in the womb. Whoops. Why did I step on that? That was dumb. Sucker. Alright, blood donation, real good. And just destroy these fires. It's raining outside right now. Ooh, nice. I love the rain. Do you like the rain? I like the rain. I really like the rain when I don't have to be in the rain. I'm not a huge fan of it when I have to be out and about in it. But I like the rain when it's just, you know, rain. Okay. Got some range out of that. That's fine. Ooh, scary. Okay. And we have a reroll, so let's see. No. No. Damn. Let's go in here. Okay. Golden poop. Don't need that. Okay. Yes. Definitively yes. Oh, look at that. We even got our resources back. Come on, these are good. You gotta call it, boss. Early day tomorrow. Hope Isaac goes well. Thank you, hun. Have a good night. Hi, Errol. Gotta shake my hand aggressively. I will throw you into the sun. You like being wet. So my thing is like, because of my job, I'm constantly getting in and out of cars. Well, in and out of one car. What? Oh, there goes my devil room chance. In and out of one car. And so, like, I don't want to get my seat wet and then have to sit in it, sort of thing. You know? Blow him up. Okay. I've already been to all the item rooms. It's kind of worthless to us. Secret room. Wait. I know where all the secret rooms are. Why did I waste a bomb there? Finally, she's gonna throw me into the sun. It's all over. I will not. Okay, listen. Actually, I won't throw you into the sun because that's not how that works. It's actually more propulsionally efficient to launch you away from the sun than it is to launch you into the sun because of orbital dynamics. Which is weird, but true. Did you know that? It's less efficient to launch you into the sun than away into the blackness of space. Rain is nice, but not... Yeah, like, rain's good, but you're fine either way? Oh, okay. I'll keep that in mind. I don't know, I just thought that's super weird, you know? Like, the idea that it's more efficient to yeet you into, you know? Like, because you would think that the sun's gravity would just suck you up, but that's not how it works. And I think that's crazy. That's just crazy to me, you know? Alright, let's see. You know what? I think this is worth it. Okay. Lucky penny. Nice. Alright, so we're gonna double check the shop. Okay, so I know there's a battery there. Alright. This is an 18-wheel screen typo. That's okay. Hello, welcome in. Either way, you'll have been propelled by a hot lady muscle. Yes, indeed. This is an 18+ stream. I talk about things like boobs sometimes. That seems counterintuitive because, like, assuming the liftoff of the planet is the same, the direction towards the sun. Yeah, you would think that going into the sun would be, like, the sun's gravity would just suck you into it and that would make you need less fuel, but it's not. The sun is a massive incandescent gas. You're right. A gigantic nuclear furnace. Where hydrogen is built into helium at temperatures of millions of degrees. Good job. Good song. Fantastic song. Fantastical song, in fact. Oh, man. But... I gotta take this one. Alright, then we're just gonna leave. Okay, so we've left. That's a really good item. Ooh, Soul of Lilith. Use. We got Worm Friend.
Soul of...
We got double Worm Friend? I love that. I love that for me because I love Worm Friend. Missing page 2, huh? They might be giants are fantastic. You're going to eat the sun and then say yummers? I mean, that's fair. Okay, so we got all this money that I don't really give a shit about anymore. We're just gonna see what's in here. It's a health up. I mean, do I need a health up? I don't really need a health up. Alright, let's see. Okay, so we blew that rock up. Oh, Hnetu, you're gonna get yourself fucking murdered. Okay, this gives us 1 extra hit. So he's probably just gonna give us food. Which isn't really what we need. Okay, this is... Hold on. This is actually kind of fucking me up because I can't really see myself. Okay. I'm so afraid of accidentally touching the spiked walls. No, you little bastard! You little fucker! He blew himself up! He blew himself up. That little son of a bitch. I can't believe he did that to me. Whoops. Well, fuck. Alright, well, I guess we'll take this then. And we'll go take this. And I guess we'll take this. And that's the sun, actually. We'll take that. Alright, let's leave. Can't move, shame explodes. Evil. Troll engine, every fucking time, yo. Alright, let's just, boop.
Sun.
Alright, now we know where everything is. Perfect. Alright, what do we got over here? We've got... Fuck off.
I'm going to blow up.
I'm gonna blow up! And then you did. And then you did. You did, in fact, blowed up. I can't believe the game gave us 2 worm friends, though. That was so nice of them. I love Worm Friend. You must eat. You wanted to come say hi. Have a good sleeps. I appreciate you stopping in to say hello. Alright, I'm gonna touch this for book. Then we're gonna put it back. And then I'll load this guy up. Boop. And buy this because I can. And then we're gonna keep on keeping on until we get a reroll. Ooh, that's so tempting. I need a gulp trinket video game. But yeah, sleep well. Pop him. Verp. Okay. Ooh, gave us a speed up. Nice. Let's see. You do the vastness and mastery of possess the English vernacular. All right, listen here, smarty pants. 1 + 1 = 3 is pretty good. Humbling bundle is generally a good item. All right, let's go check out what's in. Oh god, the giant eyeball dude. Gross. Bam. Alright, let's go see in here. I mean, I'll try it. Oh wow, that's a lot of shit that it just exploded at me. I'm not used to being exploded on like that, chat. Ow. I don't know what I stepped in. I'm not actually sure what I stepped in there, chat. Ow. Okay. Good vocabularistics. Oh my god, you guys are being silly. You guys are being silly. I approve, but you guys are in fact being silly billies. Let's get the fuck out of here. Nope. At least we have a decent tier rate. I'm realizing now, like we have 5.5 tiers, which is really good. And our damage isn't great, but given that we have the electricity as well, plus the BFFs, we're not doing too bad. Ugh, fuck the bloat. Fuck the float. Nobody likes him, he sucks. Is this our first angel room? Is this our first angel room? I think it's our first angel room. Shanky! Yep. I'll take this Shincher. Okay. We got Shanky chat. Alright. I think I'm legally required to take this. I think I'm legally required to take the +1 tier. I will miss you, Silver Dollar. I will miss you. Are you fucking okay, let me see if I can get flight somewhere. No, that's a tower card. I need flight. Video game, please. I need flight for one room. I'll take a card, any card that gives me flight. Pointer finger is... Yeah, the pointer finger is absolutely doing work. You know what? I think this is worth it. That was not worth it. Damn it! That was not worth it, chat. That's not flight! I need flight! I need flight. This is bullshit. This is the worst kind of discrimination, chat. The kind against me. No! I hate it here. Indubitably? Every time I hear someone say the word indubitably, I think of the walrus from Manhole. Use your tail to take off? What, like a propeller? But Isaac doesn't have a tail. And my tail isn't strong enough to be a propeller. That's not how it works. Though it would be really funny. It would be really funny if that's how it worked. Why am I blowing him up when I could easily have just... Never mind, it's whatever. Oh, man. Can you buff up your tail? I mean, it's maybe? I mean, technically tails have muscles, don't they? Do tails have muscles in them? I mean, you would think. I don't know. I don't know if you can. Thank you, video game. That's a fantastic room. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Doing some tail curls. Oh my god. That's the silliest idea I have heard all in the past 10 minutes. You silly bitty. Okay. You fucker. This video game does like to troll engine me today, it seems. I mean, it's still a decent run, but it's definitely troll engine. Cat mod train her tail enough to take flight. I mean, okay, listen, even if I could, like, do a bunch of tail curls and have the buffest tail this side of the fucking Orion, I don't think that it would be able to spin in such a way to give propulsion. I don't think that's how it works. Monster manual giving us... Oh. Alright, let's re-roll these bitches. Like, I don't think I could spin it in such a way. Like, I'm not Miles Tails Prowler. Gib. You know? I don't think it works that way. Depends on the tail, but some of them muscle, some of them are hair, then muscle, and those tats. My tail has some muscle. It is fluffy, but it does have muscle in it. Imagine tails work like fingers with just tendons and ligaments. Yeah, probably. I don't know. Even my tail has abs. Sabs, you shut up. I'm gonna buff my tail up so that it has full muscle definition. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna have the buffest tail you ever did see. My tail's gonna be ripped. In the process of having a short parody of Pump Up the Jam, I have forgotten how the beat goes. Pump up the jam. Pump it up. So my tail. Hi, Lucia. How are you? That guy's not having a good day. Come on. Get up. Nerd. Alright, we're gonna see if we get an angel room first before we do anything else. Okay, we did not get an angel room, which means... You know what? I should pick this one up first. So that I can get an orb. Wait, do I have 2 temperances? No, this is a justice. It would have been really cool if it had dropped a charged key. Alright, Alright, let's play the game a little bit. You feel blessed. Should have done that before. Okay. Don't need that. Don't need that. Damn it, we didn't get teleported. Alright. Soul heart, whatever. And let those explode. What do we got in here? Awaz, the moon. I don't really need that, actually. Well, I mean, it's better than what I've got. And was this Awaz? Okay, hold on. Let's go Awaz. Right here.
Awaz.
Okay, that gives us a trap door because we did it over a special tile. Interesting. Okay, okay. And now we have the knives.
This is an ad.
Okay. This is an ad. Power pill, you say? I'm gonna hold on to that. Wait, no. Let's keep the Degas. Ugh, I feel so slow for some reason. You still like the buff tail image in your mind? Yeah. It's funnier that way. Okay, so this is gonna spawn Uriel, who we're just gonna blap. So this is 7 soul hearts. More money. It gave us the money. We're just taking the money so that it's out of the way. And then we're gonna fight Gabriel. And Gabriel fucking dead. All right, next up, I am going to go see what's in here. I'm getting rid of the explosives because they will fuck me up. Okay, I'm gonna use the Degas in here because I want the extra health just in case, and then we're gonna get this for the damage. And then we're just gonna do this. Yes, good, good. Bald lol, chat. Bald lol. Motherfucker. Alright, let's see what's in here. Okay. Let's pick up some of these hearts that we've left lying around. So we can see what's in the curse room. You know what? I am gonna blow this up. Ow, why? Hi, Mystic, how are you? How have you been? Good night, Cassidy. Oh, I was really hoping that this might have something good in it. Oh wait, there's another mini battery here. Hell yeah. Okay. Okay, that's a soul heart. Touch this. I think that's all of the books now. Maybe one left. And then we'll take these. And then we'll take the moon card, I suppose. And you know what? We can pay this guy off. Hopefully this one won't blow himself up. Bald cat, like one of those Egyptian hair. I have hair, thank you. See? Look at, do you see my head? My head has hair. My head has hair. Damn it. Janet. And before bald redeem, I will never in my fucking life will I give you a bald redeem. I promise you that. There is no amount of money that would ever convince me to give you a bald redeem. Not happening. Do not care. I will not put a price on that. Because I know better. Rules card.
Rules card.
Sleeping gatekeepers will need to be awakened with a loud sound. No, those are both bad. Reverse death. Wait, what does reverse death do? Activates the Book of the Dead. Ooh, that could be really good in this next room. Just blow him up. Okay. I would like to reroll, but... Ooh, school bag. Nice. Eyeball. Nice. Glass eye. Very good. The health a little bit less so. Kind of don't care much about the health. Really would have liked a battery somewhere. A Papa that appears on a TikTok, get inside her TikTok, you get an insider view. What? Oh, we found it. Alright, what do you got for me? Ooh, orbital. Okay. Okay. Good, good. The bag in the shop could have a little... Yeah, I was gonna get that last. I was hoping to get one before that, but it's definitely worth a try. Judgment, huh?
Judgment.
Alright. Let's see. Oops. I didn't actually mean to hit him. Also, I can't fucking see anything. A health up, you son of a bitch.
Rune
I don't know what the rune shard does, but whatever. Okay. Let's pay him off a handful of times. Yeah, tears up. I think we're at max tears though. What's our buddy doing? I didn't mean to do that shit. I meant to do that. Damn it. I fucked it up. I accidentally used the stupid fuck. big Horf. Alright, I tried. I don't know what the big Horf does, and I'm afraid. We can eat the battery. You cannot eat the battery. No idea. You're okay. Hold on. Oh, it shot a whole bunch of them. All right, we're running into the problem with having the knives. I'm so ow. I'm so mad that I accidentally used up the reverse death card because I wanted to use it in this room. Gonna make battery cookies? No. Hi, Taint Wizard. How have you been? Because, like, look at how many bone friends we would have gotten out of it. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. You're gonna get a battery to drink and go to the store. No. Are you guys gonna do the thing where you get the cup that looks like a battery? Okay, him's dead. Have you guys seen that one? It looks like a battery. Okay, let's go. No. X to doubt. You have an energy drink called Battery? I heard about that. I heard about that. Oh, we're gonna have a long run, chat. Oh, you know what I can do? Is I can go in here and then just leave.
The moon.
The moon. What card is this? A fool card? Alright, I guess. Okay, let's go. Yeah, I love that Orkink made me. I hope Orkink's doing okay. I haven't seen him in a while. I love that he made me this mod. Like, it's super good, but at the same time, I feel like I lose out on a lot of synergies because if I take the items for it, knives just destroy any good synergy. There's ED, a Finnish energy drink that are created with names. Oh my god, the spoon. Oh, a Joker card, hold on. Whoop.
Joker.
Oh, he's not gonna give me anything because I already have the key pieces. Fine. It's a little late for that, sorry. You will die. I'm gonna die, chat. ED will give you ED. I'm gonna give you ED when I knee you in the dick! Twist his dick! Can't do that, dude. This is an MMA fight. Chat, do I need more stupid sound alerts for you guys to play so that you'll feel engaged? Is that what I need? Do I need more dumb audio files to make you guys more engaged? Do I need Subway Surfer down in the corner of my screen for the zoomers? No. Dick twist. Only if it's recordings of yourself. I do have some of those. ED has made you drink like 600 milligrams of caffeine. It'll probably give you the ED or kill you. Oh no. That sounds painful. Don't do that, chat. Don't die. Don't die from ED. Please, I'm begging you. Please do not get murdered by erectile dysfunction. If you do one thing for me, if you do one thing that I ask you to do, it's to not die from erectile dysfunction. That's literally my only request. It is the one thing that I will ask of you, is to not die from being unable to get it up. Please, I'm begging you, chat. Die of ligma instead. Who's Steve Jobs? I don't know, we'll see. Can do, thank you. You need to feed me editor because my sleep schedule is shit. You just woke up to realize you could be here? Hi, Tyler. God, I wish I could fly. Alright, let's go. Ball law. Who's Steve Jobs? I love that stupid meme. It's so stupid. Beelzebub. You know what? I'll take him and see how that goes. He's probably gonna die, but it'll be really funny if he lives. And he does get the 1 bonus hit per room. So he might actually survive, and he might give us a decent item. We'll see. These are both just plus damage, so. I can reroll 10 bombs. You meant suddenly you woke up earlier, but hi. Hi! Someone once called me Kin ED. Whoa. Uh-oh. Maybe... Maybe they meant, like, you know, like when the psycho-terminally online people are like, yeah, I kin him. Maybe they meant that they were kinning erectile dysfunction. Question for cat owners. They chirp at you when you cough? I don't know. So, no, Lost Soul didn't get buffed. I just have BFFs. If you have BFFs with Lost Soul, it gives him a shield. So he can take 2 hits instead of 1. It's only because I have BFFs. But that's been the case for a long time. Ow! Jeez. Sure. Ebrr. I mean... I might come back to them. They misread the 3 as an E. No, I get it. I just think it's funny. Man, the knives are just so OP and I love it. Get exploded, you fucking nerds. Not you, Chad. Those guys are fine. 3 rectile dysfunction. Yes, 3 rectile dysfunction. It's when your 3 is not quite up. Do you have a limp 3, chat? Take these gas station boner pills today. Don't. Do not take gas station boner pills. You may hallucinate or die. Or both. I cannot recommend gas station boner pills. You know what? Sure. Worth it? I don't think you want those hallucinations, I'm not gonna lie. Those are probably very bad hallucinations. Ah! Speed up! Hnetu, you dumb bitch. Why do you keep taking these things that you wanna save? Gas station, gestation boner pills. You buy the guy who stands out. Yeah, he's totally legit. No, I like gestation boner pills better. I think that's funnier personally. Gestation boner. All right. Let's go grab this. Interesting. So here's what we're gonna do is we're gonna go here and we're gonna pick up this pill and the keys. I'm gonna go get some pennies and a heart. And then we're gonna go get another heart. And then we're gonna go get another penny. And they're gonna make a leech. And then we're just gonna take a whole bunch of fucking pennies. Okay. I have a plan here, Chad, I promise. Okay. Now, I'm gonna go back over here. And that's gonna be completely done. And we're gonna go, boop. Oh, we're gonna get this. And we're gonna take this. And we're gonna see what we can spin these down into. Suplex. Halo of flies. Okay, let's see. Nothing good. Nothing good. Nothing really good. Okay. I don't know how we got this, but I'll take it. Ooh, toxic shock. Nice. Yeah, Isaac. Only thing your camera asks is not to die of ED. I think it's a simple request to not die of erectile dysfunction. I think it's a pretty simple thing to ask. Hey, Josh. I could be wrong. Okay. And then we go back in here, and we re-roll again, and we see if they cycle into anything decent. This one does. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Is I'm gonna take this, and then we're gonna do this, and we're gonna take SMB Superfan. And then we're gonna go back in here, and we're gonna use the Temperance, because why not? Okay. Ooh, oh, we could get double brim. Chat, we could get double brim with this. Double brim is really good. Double brim is absolutely disgusting. Especially because we'll have the thing with this. So this will be really silly. We just need this guy to not pay out. We just need him to keep giving us charges. How does double brim work with Mom's knife? It just makes it good. I don't actually remember. We're gonna find out. Because we got 1 brimstone, we've got 2 brimstone. Oh. Well, that was kind of a bust, I guess. Well, we have the double brim. Which I think is just a big damage up for us now. I'm not sure. Okay, let's go back in here. And reroll. And then we're gonna reroll again, because that's not that good. Now I have flight as well. I do have flight, which I think is worth my time. So normally with the knife and brimstone, that's what gives you this knives fly across the screen effect. That's the normal synergy there. Oh, pretty cool. We don't need it, but pretty cool. Okay. I'm gonna go back over here. I'm gonna reroll this again into chaos. Ooh, which turns into explosivo. That could be silly. Explode. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's just do that. And then we'll just take explosivo, which I hope will have silly synergies with the knives. And we'll just spend the rest of our money, because why not? Hi, Snow, Ma left a battery on the floor. Eat it fast. Stop it. That's my battery. You can't have it. You and your girl just did double brim the other day. Life-changing stuff. Oh my god. Had bad weekend. I'm sorry. Double brim also has a really cool visual effect, though it's hard to see since we're like got a bunch of other visual effects going on right now. I'll borrow this for a second. Ow, why? Hi, Halo Merc. Sorry, Jessica. I hope your weekend was better. My weekend was not great either. But we out here surviving. Oh, I'm out of money. Alright, never mind, I guess. Alright, let's go kill this fucker. Let's go kill this bitch. Yeah, that's right. Get fucking obliterated, nerd. Bitch. Okay. I'm sorry, Jessica. I hope you feel better. I'm very sorry to hear that. No. I know, Tyler. Oh, I see what you mean. You're right. I do have flight now. Well, listen. But Sissy loves us. Better late than never, right? Oh, and that gave us spider baby. Cool. Ooh, excuse me. Ow. Don't you look at that, chat? A bunch of batteries that you guys are probably gonna try and eat. Alright, this is almost certainly delirium. Well, it's not. Oh. Yeah, poor Isaac. He's just vibing. And then he's dead. Oh, there was another book.
No matter.
Joltian, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you?
Joltian just followed.
Oh, that spins down to Parasite? I mean... Spit... Oh, what? Huh? Oh, I think it's this that does. I am stupid. I might be stupid, chat. Thank you for the follow, though. That's fine. We'll just reroll it. Oh, that's actually really good. Okay, succubus. Damage. I didn't... I was looking at chat. I forgot. What was that symbol? What symbol? Ow. You think I remember? Don't nom energy. Don't nom batteries. It's mean. You're gonna get... I don't know. Poisoned or something. When it flashes on the screen and you entered that one room? Good question. I don't remember. I'm gonna reroll this. I don't remember. Okay, so here's the thing. This spins down into that, which we can then do this and spin it down into a present, which we can then take. Actually, here, let's go do this first. So we're gonna go in here and kill everything. And then we can go in here, and then we're gonna go back and we're gonna grab the present, and we're gonna open the present in here. It gave us poop. We're gonna take our spin down dice back, and then we're gonna go back in here, and we're gonna reroll. And then we're gonna spend a lot of time in here rerolling. Blank card. Okay, we don't really need either of those. Okay. Might have been Purity Rune being used. I don't think there's a flash. I don't know. I don't know. I'm sorry. I wasn't paying enough attention. Go back in here. We reroll again. Okay. Chat, are you guys ready for drugs? Are you ready for drugs, chat? I'm very sorry. I'm so sorry. It has to be done. This is your warning. It's about to get really weird. I'm gonna only do it one more time. Okay. All right. That's the length of the drugs that we will do. Drugs. Oh, hi, delirium. Oh, you know what? Let's do delirium last. Oh, that room is just open. Ow! I got exploded. All right, I'm doing my best here, chat. I'm doing my best here. I'm trying, okay? I promise, I'm trying. All right, reroll. Oh, and there is our R key. Okay, so art key. Perfect. Let's finish up this floor in GTFO. And then we'll do it all over again. Ow. Speaking of drugs, you need to go take your meds. Yeah, make sure to take your medication, chat, if you didn't take your meds already. Oh god, yet one more book. Alright, well, let's go reroll in here then. Actually, you know what? Here, we can touch this. We could put this in here. And then we can go put this in here. Which means that we can reroll both of these without fear. Okay. Actually, now that I think about it, let's go put the R key right here. And then we can see if these spin into anything good. Not anything good enough. Okay. We're just breaking the game at this point, chat. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, whoops. This is unnecessary, and I love it. You know what? Sure, Vasculitis... Vasculitis. Yeah, no more drugs. I'm okay with the waves. Aw. This is what gestation feels to a motherfucker. That's a callback. Did you mention that one of the meds you're on has most likely been the cause of an ulcer you've had for over 10 goddamn years? Aw. Good luck, Sabsy, with your meetings. Oh, hey, keeper sack. We'll take that. We'll take a ball sack, sure. And the Joker card? Alright then. You know what? I'm gonna take both of these. Alright, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, my children, but I sacrificed a bunch of my childs. I don't know which ones I sacrificed, but they were sacrificed. Alright, the bad news is we already have flight, and this doesn't spin down into anything good, so go fuck yourself. We're in full silly mode here, chat. We're in full silly mode here. Are you guys enjoying silly mode? No longer super powerful? No, I'm still super powerful. Oh, hey, look at that. I'm still disgustingly OP. I just sacrificed some of my fwans. I just murdered some fwans to become slightly differently OP. Also, my back itches. See, look at this. I didn't even do that room. Don't moida friends. Friends exist to be moided, thank you. Oh, God. I mean... No, Hnetu, no. There's better items to use. Oh, hey, look, Sci-Fi. Nice. This is stupid. It's not Moida, it's self-help with a gift. Yeah, exactly. Listen, they gave their lives so that I might be amazing. Okay? It was a worthy sacrifice. Flip. I don't really need flip. I don't know why I said fish instead of sacrifice, but you know, we just all have to live with that now, okay? Ow. Alright, that's another reroll right there. So let's go do the reroll. So you know what? This is gonna get me so many spiders. That's gonna give me so many spiders later. The amount of rocks that I'm exploding. Okay, you know what? This is actually a perfect spin down because now we can hold 2 trinkets, which is something that I've been really wanting for quite a while. So now you can hold multiple trinkets, which is great. The only thing I wish that I had is a gulp. If I had gulp pills, I'd be happy. Why am I collecting all this shit? I don't actually know. I think we're done here. I think we're done here. So let's grab our Archie and do it all over again. Oh, hey, look at that. Our little buddy lived. Oh, and you know what? We can take this too. And we can take this for later. Cool. Perfect. All right, range up. Feels like I'm walking on sunshine. Sure. Okay, got out of that room for free. Let's see. Don't forget we have Archies. Yeah, no, I didn't forget. They're good friends and made them say the best. Yeah. Why is that Archie even in the game? Because if you hold down the Archie on your keyboard, it resets the game to the to the first room. So they added a room. They added an item that just does the same thing. But we're kind of at the point where I'm not even playing the game anymore. I'm just moving from room to room, letting the game happen around me. Oh, hey, Joker card. Yoink!
Joker.
Yokai roast. All right, cool. I don't know which is gonna affect first, whether it'll be Goathead or Eucharist. So I'm actually not sure how this is gonna go. Oh, hey, buddy. Death card, a magician. All right, buddy, let's give you some keys. You know, it's not like we don't have a bunch of them. Ow, okay, I had to make sure that the key guy didn't die. I didn't want our key friend to die. He needed to live. Yeah, they made an item that lets you restart the run with all of your stuff instead of restarting the run, you know, like a full restart. This is stupid. Oh, I need this. I need this. Okay, okay, okay. So, now, we're just a ball of electricity. I love that. Oh, no. Well, you know what we have to do, chat. You know what we have to do. We have to become a problem. This is beyond unnecessary, and I love it. All right, I could take Glitched Crown, but I'm not going to because we're already insane. You haven't won until the game crashes. True. I could take this, but I'm gonna try for better things. Like, I feel like I can do better, you know? Like, I feel like we can do better. Actually, you know what? I am gonna hold on to the death card. I'll be right back. Unnecessary. Ooh, the big battery, you say? Uh-oh. There's our death certificate. All right, we'll be right back. No, I am not taking another Archie. I'm going to take, I'm gonna take our good friend Sad Rock. I'm gonna take our good friend Rock Bottom. Because, I mean, come on. So let me turn off the HUD. Okay, let's see. Where's my good buddy, the Sad Rock? Where are you, Sad Rock? Where are you? Where you at, you bitch? Where are you at, you sad motherfucker? Not seeing a sad rock here, chat. He's hiding from me like a coward. What the fuck is this place? This is a special version of home that you can only spawn by getting the death certificate. It has every item in the game in it. But as soon as you take one, you get teleported out. So you can only take one item. Basically, it's a freebie. You get one free item out of it. But it can be any item. The trick is that you just have to find it. And when every item in the game is here, well, it can get a little bit tricky trying to find some. But the way that they spawn is generally the older items are first, and the deeper you go, the newer items you find. So what we're trying to do right now is we're just trying to find our special little buddy, Sad Rock, which I did not see. Oh, it might be up here. All right, I'm not even gonna try for that card. I don't trust it. Why am I not seeing this thing? Where are you, Sad Rock? There you are. All right, we have found the Sad Rock, chat. Rock bottom. Rock bottom or continuous would be hilarious. You're right. Continuum would be pretty funny. Oh, you know what? I can do this. Oh, and I can turn these back on. I don't really think I need any of those. One more? Maybe? Buddy? Come on. You were doing so good earlier. What's happening? Alright, fine. Be that way. You know what? Let's actually take the key bum. And then I'm going to borrow this for a minute. And I'm going to see if I can't find... Okay, crawl space. Crawl space gives me... Nod leaf. I'll take it. You threw a toy for a cat and she Goomba stomped her way to get it. Aw. That's adorable. Oh, you know what? I should touch this as well. Just because why not? And then we touch this. And... Alright. I'll take this. I'll take this. And I'll take this instead because... Now we have another D6. Alright, I'm just gonna take all these. Alright, let's go. Let's go. This is stupid. Oh, Lord, this is dumb. Everything about this is stupid, chat. He knows you're running out of keys, apparently. Well, you're dead. You're also dead. Woo! Oh, also, I should take...
Soul of Bethany.
Is it hematemesis? Speed up.
Speed up.
Speed up. Power pill? I don't give a fuck about that. You know what? Hematemesis, sure. Okay, and let's go see what's in our item room, because we didn't do that first. Don't care. What about in the shop? Ooh, yes, I'll take you. And I'll just borrow you for a minute. And I'm gonna go re-roll this. And sure, we'll take Jelly Belly. Belly Jelly. This is hilarious. This is what happens when you play Isaac. Sure. Sure, none of this matters. We are already so incredibly overpowered that nothing matters. Like, nothing can touch me. Had training that turned into a good candid convo stuff. That's good, Skybird. Welcome back. I'm gonna take a drink real fast. Oh, look at that. Little bastard gave us Paschal Candle. Let's just get small and fun guy-y. All right, we are now a fun guy. We are now a fun guy, chat. I don't want those trinkets. Oh, it didn't take Paschal Candle. Because we have Toxic Shock and so much damage, everything literally just dies when we walk into the room. I love that for me, chat. I love that for me. Blow him up for no reason whatsoever. Okay, sure. Let's just per throw this one.
Per throw.
Yeah, sure, why not? Totally a thing. Oh, right, this is the problem with this item. Chat, do you want this to get weird? Do you want this to get weird? It's gonna get weird. Are you ready? Are you ready for it to get weird? Let's go. All right, 61 cents for bombs. It gave us range and 10 luck. Okay. All right, sure. Ed the Dark, Naj. E? 4. This is already very stupid. And I love it. Hi, Thumb. Hi. You're scared? Good. You should be. You should be. If you're not, something's wrong. Oh, thank you for the soul hearts, my friend. Thank you for additional soul hearts, my friend. I want you to note, I'm not actually doing anything. Oh, one makes you small? Tears up? I want you guys to notice, my tears are 16. That was certainly a noise. Certainly a freaking noise. You suck at this game. How's it going? Hello. You gotta swap to Twitch. Oh. Hi, Alex. so wait, it turned all my soul hearts into pills. What?
Experimental pill. Tears up. I can see forever. Tears up. Tears up.
Okay. Oh, great. And we fart when we pick up pennies. Wonderful. Lash damage. Sometimes? Okay. Okay. None of this makes any fucking sense, chat. I love this for me. All right, Rainmaker, are you ready to meet you? Why are my knives sideways? What the fuck? Wait, we lost our buddy. That was a noise that happened. A curse. Well, welcome to TM Trainer. Welcome to TM Trainer. HX laser R. I can't believe Honey says stinky enemies just die. I'm not stinky. I took a shower last night. Can glitched items give you continuums effect, at least in theory? Yeah. Fuck was that noise? Did you hear that noise? This also gives fucked items? Peed plus damage up. Peed plus damage. Oh, everything is super fucking glitched. Oh my god. The game just is like, ah, fucking care anymore, man. Just fucking end me. Shall candle keep tea? Alright, let's go back in here and reroll this motherfucker. Alright, let's see. This is... I don't even know how to read that. I'm afraid to use these. Hi, Max. It's even rotating the pits. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it didn't rotate everything that time. Hi, Greed. Bye, Greed. What the fuck? Oh, you guys can't see it. Look at the... Oh, the little dude behind me was still alive. He's just... Look at him. Look at him. He's just sideways. This is very broken, chat. This is very broken, and I love it. Oh. Okay. Why do we have a punching bag all of a sudden? I am out of keys. Okay. Sure. Everything just instantly dies. Just, it's a game of all time, chat. It is a game of all time. Wait, we are in there, never mind. Okay. You know, we should touch this so that we get plus another bunch of luck. Hourglass 2. I can't even read that. Alright, let's go see what's in here. PY, a hit. None of this makes any sense, chat. Refreshed and you were hopefully less behind. Hi, Tyler. This be one of the runs for sure. This is certainly a run of all time, yes. Thank you. Video game, I needed those. Oh, we have a lusty blow. Why do we have a lusty blow? It's a lusty blow. No, I needed those keys, you little bastard. What the fuck? What the fuck? Are you good? That might have been the lusty blow. That might have been the lusty blow, chat. Oh god! What was that? I don't know. Eggman. McBubba's gonna watch this VOD and nerf every item while adding more spikes to the game. Every time a cool synergy comes out, fucking Edmund is like, but what if I took it away from you? Edmund just hates fun. That's all there is to it. What the fuck? What?
Range up. Power pill. Moon shard.
And they can't even be bad.
Feels like I'm walking on sunshine. I'm walking on sunshine.
48.
I'm just mashing the button. Oh wait, there's another big one. Give me the horse pill. Oh god. I win. I win, chat. I win. All right, let's reboot the game. The game's the game. The game didn't know how to deal with that many poops and pills at the same time. Oh no, it's just gonna happen all over again.
Feels like I'm walking on sunshine.
Speed.
Oh my god, it's so fucking broken. Oh my god. Oh, all right, hold on. Where's the relax? Give me the relax.
Relax.
Free money, chat. It's just fucking free money. Jesus, this is busted and I love it. Oop. Oh, I forgot I have E. coli, so when I touch them, they turn into poop. Oh, I forgot. You do the same thing if you saw a lot of shit around you. All right, there's our golden key. Let's see what's in here this time. We're doing things okay. Okay.
Feels like I'm walking on sunshine.
All right, let's go back in here. See what happens. All right. So he got blowed up, and then... Okay. I'm gonna save quit this time. So when we do this... Oh, there's a gold pill in there too? So I'm noticing that there's not a there is not a XL, a large pill. Oh. All right. Speed up. I want all the one makes you smaller pills is what I really want. I want to become the tiniest Isaac. I want to become so small that I am no longer on screen. That the only way you know that I exist is because of the orbit of flies around me. That's how small I want to become, chat. Oh. Well, I might get my wish.
I can see forever.
Oh, there's a gold pill. Hold on. I need the gold pill. That's not a gold pill, that's puberty. I got fucking ripped. Okay, we got the gold pill.
Tears up.
Okay. I don't know where I'm at on screen anymore. Except for the orbit of flies. I am so tiny. I don't want, feels like a walk at sunshine. I want the fucking, what makes you small? Okay, I'm gonna save quit again. I Not talking about you hate when you verp. Aw. My hitbox is gonna be fucking obscene. Alright, I'm not gonna be able to pick anything up anymore.
Checkats, I came with a conclusion. We need to duplicate this technology called the trainer so our shenanigans improve in a large scale Komodo hype.
Yes. Yes, you do. Alright, hold on. Are there any more Wanuxu smaller pills? I don't see any more. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna leave this room. Oh, it only gave us 2? That's so bullshit. That's so bullshit. Okay, actually, let me save quit. TM cloning machine. Yeah, in my own stream. And we're just a tiny little Isaac-y guy, you know? All right, what do we got here? We are O equal S. We are O equals S. Oh, little dingleberry. Cute. All right, what about over here? What about over here? Lost Protect. It gave me some range, I guess. Fucking Christ. I just shit my way into a different room. Oh no. Oh, when did we get Dark Bum? What? When did we get a Dark Bum? I don't remember getting a Dark Bum, but I'll take it. Got a hitbox of 1 nano inch. We really kind of do. I just need, oh, I guess I can't get Bum Friend now. I would love to get Bum Friend, but I don't feel like we can get him anymore. I like how the room just stayed open. It was like, I don't even fucking care anymore. You win. Oh, Lord. Get out of my way, babies. Blow that up. I said I'm gonna blow that up. I can't set bombs down! If I use a bomb, it just turns into a penny and falls over! I can't bomb things! I can't bomb these! I've been debombed! I've been debombed! Okay. KL Yek. The fuck was that noise? Yeah, that is a worst fate.
This is an
I don't know where I'm at. Why are my familiars are all just like locked off at a weird position now? Edie. I don't know what that just did. Whoa! Ow, dear. Sharp blood. What? License to detonate stuff that I know. You had to debone a new pack of soda. What I miss more chaos. I can't put bombs down anymore, Tyler. Also, I'm so small, I don't know where my hitbox is anymore. E-box of F. What? Whenever I pick something up, I just kind of yoink off to the corner. What? 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 Huh? 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 just TM trainer things. Oh my god. just what? I don't think I can win this one, chat. I don't think I can win this one anymore. Oh no. I don't have any keys. I don't have any keys. Alright, super greed. Yep, that my item turned into a fucking what? Oh my god. Yeah, because of Eid, whenever I pick something up, I just fucking yoink off screen. Rolling somewhere? Oh my god. I'm so sorry, Tyler. Listen, I'm afraid too, okay? Okay, I managed to get a key. Oh. You know what? I'm just gonna donate some money, I think. Perfect. I think. You don't know what's happening anymore. Wait a minute, this is the same floor as before. The layout is identical. I forgot you were other. Oh, I'm sorry. Use your bombs to donate more. I can't use my bomb. Wait, I don't think it works that way. I'm stuck in an infinite loop. Chad, I don't think I can win this one. I think I'm stuck. Okay, let me exit. And let's see what's in here real fast. Yep, this is the same as it was before. Oh good, oh good, oh good. LD poison damage. Stop teleporting in this room! You cancerous bitch! I want out! Okay. Oh. No, is it turning all my items into chalk? Well, I guess, okay. E-shot. What the fuck? Oh my god, this is just, it's a fucking mess, chat. Alright, we're gonna leave. I don't know if we can die. This is a fate. Yeah, this is fucked, chat. This is fucked. I fucking don't know what that says. This is unbelievably fucked up. It's just an infinite loop of fucking bullshit. Well, at least I got the key, I guess. Let's figure it out eventually. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Probably. Sure, I could see forever. Whatever, man. Whatever. We got another one makes you small. Oh, we have a... Okay, that happened. Am I dying? Only emotionally. The teleport is actually one of the items that moves you back in time. Yeah, it keeps putting me in the same room, which keeps restarting the room. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I've been in a situation where I'm farting a lot and all I can say is I'll figure it out eventually. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta work the gas out, you know? No! You fucker! Edmund, I hope in your next life you are a trash cow on a shit farm. No! Edmund, I hope in your next life blah blah blah. No! Edmund, stop! No! Edmund! I hope you are in your next life a cow on a trash farm. No! No! I want the fucking Stony. The sideways Stony. I heard anybody a curse on bloodline. No! Ah. That's enough silliness for tonight. Good night, Big B. Good night, Big B. Thank you for being here. I'm so sorry. I'm crying, by the way. No! 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 Stop! I'm gonna have my fucking Joker moment. Edmund Mulberry is watching you stream and editing your game's code in real time. I know. Oh, wait. I can't breathe, chat. No, I have one. This is the worst. I'm gonna win if it's the last fucking thing I. No. 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 Stop! TM Trainer, you've gone too far! I hated you. Welcome to Edge of Tomorrow. Wait! T! Freel! Free L! We did it! We've succeeded, chat. We've succeeded. We've survived! Fate beside you, Osage Al. Oh, I don't like Osage Al. I'm just gonna leave. Oh. Well. 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 Chat. We're fully trained now, please stop. Okay, I have one key. I need to keep this one key. Oh, shit, here we go again. Oh, hey, the library. No, I wanted to go to the library. Let me go to the library. Let me go to the library. VK99Z. Oogie Laser Tears. Airstrike. Oh no, chat, we've become the US military. No. fucking airstrike, apparently. We've gone too far. We've gone too far. I like how all the knives are just, they're just like, you know what? I don't fucking care anymore. And they just No! Game, please. I just want to survive. Rotating knives are cursed, yeah. It ate my key! It took, oh wait, no, we went into the library, never mind. I swear, it's like going into every room that still has a fight in it. It's going into every room that still has a fight in it until we run out of rooms that have fights, and this motherfucker being sideways. No! Yeah, it keeps putting us in rooms that have combat, so it'll keep doing this until we run out of combat rooms, and then it'll just keep putting us in the boss room until we win. Oh, there's an item! Oh, it just says suffer! It just said suffer! Oh, you know what? We can take this. Because we don't need that anymore since our tears are... We're not even shooting at this point. We did it! We did it! We survived! No! Wait. We have Eucharist. We're fine. Hypercoag. I don't know what it does, but it fucking did something. All right, let's go fight Hush. The troll engine is aware and using TM Trainer to talk to you, apparently. I don't have any keys! Keeper, lice. It's a lice, but no dice. I forgot I have no... Look at the door! Look at the door! That's very broken. You know what? Okay. Don't really... Whoop, wanna make sure you small again. I don't need hematemesis, so whatever. Oh, God. Oh, okay. Ing, baby! This is a great way to get in there. X restock N. The game went, nah, we're gonna put you in here. Go fuck yourself. Alright, I'm gonna take a drink while this just kind of figures itself out somehow. Because I am no longer physically present for this game. I am simply a vessel through which the game flows. This is a mistake. Chat, this is a mistake. We're gonna be stuck here forever. The fucking flipping eye. Oh God, look at the sideways Hush. The fucking sideways Hush. I don't know what's happening anymore. No. What the fuck? I just got 1 tears somehow. I don't know what I did, but I just got 1 + 1 tear. The game is trying. Forever stream. This has been 1 run that we've done. I don't understand. It's trying so hard. My favorite is the lightning going between myself and all of my bullshit familiars. Like a fucking guitar string of death. Hnetu has discovered the eternal run. No! Why is it drugs now? Why is everything drugs now? Hi, Nanada. Welcome back to the land of the living. The game decided to give you the gestation dick pills. Yeah, we definitely took some gestation dick pills. Nanada, I'm sorry to hear about how you died. Enemy spawn restarts room, something like that. Mods, give Nanada. The word spread fast. I mean, I was in Silas's channel last night with the giant RIP Nanada sign on the screen. Anyway. How did you die, by the way? We're never gonna win this, chat. This is never gonna win. I might have to cheese this. We're just getting more drugged. Jesus Christ. Game. You got sick the other night because it was bad. I didn't get sleep all the way until late. Ah. I heard you got trampled by a bunch of monster dicks. Not attached to anything, just, you know, trampled by penises. Yeah, just a herd of them. Why do we keep getting more drugged? This is the worst hell. This is the worst kind of hell. I don't even know where I'm at. And like every time we respawn, when the room resets, we get more and more on drugs. Every time the room resets, we're more on drugs. Oh, we managed to escape. Perhaps this is hell. What drugs are you on? Apparently all of them. E! I'm on E, chat. I'm on E. Which is technically true. E. Both estrogen and the music's, the song. Hi, Marslin. E. I want to know why this is happening. Just TM trainer things. I'm so Yes, this is what estrogen does to you. This is the word is banned because of transphobes, but yes, this is what estrogen does to a trans woman. This is what it's like for us. This is my real life experience. Okay, I'm tabbing out. I'm not doing it on purpose! I just can't win! Nox, it's just TM trainer things. It's just... You wouldn't download a car. You wouldn't take estrogen as I fucking die. I'm not touching the keyboard. Okay? Good night, Nox. The bitrate? It can't be good. Oh, actually, did I ever pause the stream on my end? I didn't. Hold on, let me pause the stream on my end. Oh, it is crumpshy. It is very crunchy. Nox, will you do a shout out for Nanada before you go to bed? Also, we're gonna die soon because we've only got one heart left. We might actually lose this run, and when we do, I might end stream because my eyeballs hurt. I'm not touching the game, by the way. Nanada has a shout out earlier. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Real me and the boys at 2 a.m. looking for beans type beat? Yeah. I do have an extra life. Why would you say that? I am so not moving. I am scared to move. Not the beans command. Damn it! Well, we've only got 45 minutes left. There's not really much else to... There's not really much we could do in 45 minutes. I'm not moving. No, I'm holding still. My hand's not on the keyboard right now. I am not touching the controller. Well, keyboard. I am not touching. No touchy. Hands up. Clapping. This is the game doing its own thing. Excuse me. I guess I should check my phone. Let's see what's going on the internet. I did not know we got a free Pixelate redeem. We did. We definitely did. Hands not on keyboard. Chat hand check. Exactly. Chat hand check. I'm gonna have to be in so much rehab after this. Chat, those of you that are men, how many of you just like occasionally sit around grabbing your balls? Not in a sexual way, you're just holding them. You're just making sure they're still there. You're just making sure they're still there. Usually check for cancer, but yeah, not often. That means sometimes. Hi, Jing. Welcome to my personal hell. How are you? Can you do a shout out for the Library of Jing, please? I apologize for whatever the fuck this is. It's drugs. The game is very broken right now. But yeah, everybody go follow Library of Jing, please. God damn it! Not again! You're going to have fun whatever is happening with the gestures. Thank you, Nox, I will. Touch Fuzzy Get Dizzy might be one of my favorite. I didn't think it would have a significant impact on gaming, but sure did, yep. It's a bit rough on the eyes. I would totally understand if you just kind of like close your eyes and don't look. So TLDR, for those of you that are just getting here, I have an item called TM Trainer. It is a reference to Pokemon with glitched items in like the older Pokemon games, and so all of my items since I picked it up are glitched items. Good thing I got Nod Leaf. Ah, fuck, you're right. So one of the items is making it so that whenever something happens, I teleport into a new room that has combat in it. And this floor only has one room with combat in it. I also have something that whenever I load into a room, whenever something triggers, it gives me the strange mushroom effect, which gives you a drugged out screen, it gives you a tears up, and it does this shit. For one room. Every room you complete removes one stack of the effect. And we're at probably 50 stacks at this point, so... yeah. Our tiers are surely up right now. They certainly are. We have 25 tiers, not that it seems to matter. Okay. Oh. This is the worst kind of hell. I can't tell what's happening. Like, I also cannot tell what's happening. I just hear the sound effect from the punchy, from the knockout drops. I'm gonna... Just pooped everywhere because why not? I don't know what's happening. At least the UI isn't drugged. It might be impossible due to Hush's scaling. It's probably impossible, yeah. This is likely going to be a busted run where we just have to give it up. There are pills on the ground, yes. Oh, I died! And I'm back alive! Fuck. Aw, shit, here I go again. Why do I have 3 health all of a sudden? No. I don't know what's happening. I think I ran into 3 hearts when I picked up a pill somewhere. Yeah. This is definitely not gonna be a win. We've been at this single run for 2 hours and 16 minutes. I could just kill myself, chat. Well, there's an item in there somewhere now. I don't know where. Oh, Hush is spawn. No! This is your mind on drugs. This is your mind on every drug at once. I don't know what's happening anymore. I picked up Birthright. I don't know what it does, but the worst kind of edge every time you get close, it puts you back in time. This is... We should watch Judge Dredd. The Carl Urban one. The good one, not the Sylvester Stallone one. I don't know what's happening. Just realized this is the first stage. Yeah, no scaling absolutely means we're not yeah, no, we're not even getting to the Hush spawn. We're just at the blue baby spawn. Oh, we took damage. We might die. Alright, I've managed to escape the room for just a second so that we can gaze at the infinite bullshit that is whatever's happening. Oh! I'm alive again. Okay! Okay, we actually died. Okay. We're free! Freedom! Sweet release. The music is still fucked though. What the fuck? That was an hour, that was 2 hours and 18-ish minutes of bullshit. Whoosh. Whoosh. That was intense. Alright, I don't have time for fucking anything else there. Bomb killed us? What bomb? Excellent question. I am not entirely sure. All I know is that we died. But yeah, can we keep streaming for a bit? I need a hug. How was everybody's day? How was everyone's day? Did you guys have a good day? Did you guys have a bad day? Just starting on your second cup of coffee, it's alright. That was fun, no doubt. It was very silly. It was a very good change of pace from the chicanery that we've been dealing with Kazan. It felt good to laugh again, chat. It felt good to laugh again. The stream made your day 100% better. You had a mostly alright day. I'm glad your day was better. I'm glad your day was better. You're pretty good. Had a bunch of tech issues, but good vibes today. I'm sorry. Tech issues are the worst. Tech issues suck. It's a pain because, like, VTubing has so many, like, odds and ends. Like, I have a billion fucking things hooked up to my PC, and the fact that not, like, any of them are constantly exploding is a miracle in and of itself. Just opened up a ramen and it spilled everywhere because it was shaking. Oh, no! I'm so sorry to hear that, Skybroop. I'm sorry. I gotta find out who to raid, though. I might raid Code. We might raid Code for drawing me the Scrungly. But wait, when was the last time I raided Code? I'm just looking while we chat. It's been a while since I've raided Code. I might raid Code. Let's see. Thank you. I had a fun stream. Definitely made it suddenly waking up much better than usual. Good. You're all right. Today was a day you had to. Ow! You had to do some thinking about life in this stream. Helped you calm down from that. You're welcome. Raid all the peoples? Yeah. It's fine though. Only supposed to do it for your mouth it close. Yeah. Twitch integration exploded in Baldur's Gate today, and Heckdivers continues to optimize itself into worse performance with every update. That sounds like a Helldivers thing to do. Raid Code, because Scrungly and irony of the code that BS. It was very silly. Computers are rocks we electrocuted to do math. It truly is a miracle. It is. Use TM Trader and raid every stream possible at once. I'll check what I missed at the beginning of the VOD. We had a bit of a chit chat. We had a bit of a chit chat. That's all. So speaking of, let's do a little bit of a chit chat about the rest of the week. So, I still want to play Kazan because I want to beat the game. I did look, and we only have 5 main story bosses left. So what I'm thinking I'm going to do is I'm going to finish up the side boss that we're on right now, since we're already at the boss, and I've gotten enough practice that I think I can kill it in like a handful of attempts. And then we might try and focus on main story progression for a little while, and only do main story stuff. We'll only do the mandatory things. The anti-tamper on Heckdivers even manages all your graphics driver settings and forcibly uncrap frame. What? That's so weird. That's super jank. I swear to God. Okay, does anybody else have this issue where, like, if you are on a window, sometimes one of the little pop-ups for it will get stuck? I hate that. I hate that. You got Kazan for your birthday a few days ago, so you can finally play it? I am so sorry. Also, happy birthday. Loading screens at like 600 frames and your computer fans attempt to achieve liftoff. Oof. What issue? Don't worry about it. But yeah, so I think that Kazan is going to be a 1 to 2 day max sort of game right now. I might try to find some shorter stuff to play in the meantime. I think on Saturday, though, we are still going to play Blood West. It's apparently about a 12-hour game, and given, you know, chit-chatty and stuff with streaming, I think it's probably going to be about 2 Saturday streams. So, yeah. Oh, yeah, so sometimes, like, okay, so, like, for example, I will hover my mouse over something, and it'll do, like, the pop-up that's like, oh, hey, this is what this thing does. Or, like, for example, if you're on Twitch, right, so you've got Twitch open, and you know how on desktop, on the left-hand side, it'll tell you what the people are doing if you hover over their name on your follow channels? It'll be like Chubbabubs, for example, is currently playing A Completely Normal Day for Normal People. That's what her stream is titled, by hovering my mouse over it. But if I have that on my other monitor and I move my mouse away, it'll stay up sometimes. I don't know why. It's weird. Yes, Blood West.
No lato.
14B Jung. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
14 Junge just followed.
14 Bjunge. Thank you for the follow. That happens for you too. Okay, so it's not a me problem. I think taking Kazan a bit slower will help for everyone. I just wanted to finish it. Maybe we'll play it tomorrow. Maybe we'll just play it Wednesday. I don't know. Also, I have bad news. What is Blood West? It is a horror western first-person shooter retro style game. It's published by the same people that publish Ultra Kill. Sorry, my throat. So it's by the same publishers. So it'll probably be interesting. It's been on my radar for a while. It looks pretty good. Yeah, apparently it takes about 12 hours to beat, so you bet 2 streams on weekends. Also, the other thing I was going to say is, I think that, unfortunately, Monster Hunter Wilds is going to be on the wayside for a while, because for whatever reason, every time I play it, it crashes. Mind you, have a funny glitch you've got on YouTube settings lately? That's so weird. Howard says no? Weird. Sorry, I'm very congested because I drank soda earlier. But, for whatever reason, every time I try to play it, it crashes. And I don't know if it's because I'm trying to do one specific hunt, or if it's just the game in general, but every time I'm trying to farm this one... I'm trying to do the double Lalabarina because I wanted to get the event currency, game would crash. Happened 3 times, and I finally said, fuck it, I'm not gonna bother. So, Monster Hunter Wilds is currently off the table, but that does mean that I'm gonna have to find new stuff to play. I know that at the end of the month, Night Rain comes out, and I'm gonna be real with you guys. Night Rain is gonna be my shit. So, be ready for that. We might even do bonus streams. You might even get a Friday night stream when Night Rain comes out. It's entirely possible, okay? Because I am gonna play the fuck out of that game. I am super excited. You want Night Rain so bad? Me too! So yeah. But, so, I'm gonna have to find new games to play. I might look through the suggestions. I want to find a couple of short games. Excuse me. I'm very sorry. I want to find a couple of short games. So, we'll see. Night Rain looks super fun. As someone who loves Souls-likes, the fact that they're making a, like, short-form fucking run around and collect stuff, like it's almost like a roguelike or single-player extraction shooter. Oh, shit. Hi, Sora. There's a suggestion. Pseudo Regalia is phenomenal if you enjoy movement games. I have seen that. That's been on my to-do list. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Hnetu, your local idiot cat girl who says a really dumb shit and ends up regretting it later. You caught the end of stream. Welcome in, hun. How are you? You missed a very silly Isaac run. We literally did one single Isaac run today, and it took us over 2 hours, and then I died because we couldn't win. Thank you, TM Trainer. We're detoxing after the chaos of a TM Trainer? Yeah. You went through the whole thing in one sitting a little while back? Interesting. Interesting. That's the one with the goat milf, right? That's Goat Milf the game. Morning Astral. Yeah, that's Goat Milf the game. I really need to get a low poly model. I really need to get a low poly model. Chat! Yeah, Goat Milf. No, different Goat Milf. Sounds like a fun time. Sauron, it was hilarious. How was your stream? Sybil is known as the Goat Milf, yes. Royal, I need a low poly model. With a dump truck? I wish I had a dump truck. I love that different Goat Milf is a thing you can say. I kind of hate that it's a thing I have to say. I have to specify which Goat Milf we're talking about. Goat, cat, bunny, thing. I played Arena Breakout Infinite. Got some successful extracts. Oh, cool. Low poly with Laura Croft tits. how low poly. Like, probably one of Voxid's. As much as I love Tibby, and I do love Tibby, Tibby does not do low poly models, so I would need to go to somebody else for it, and I think Voxid is like the #1 low poly maker there is. So if I was gonna get a low poly one, I would probably get one from Voxid, but I don't know when he's gonna have commissions again because he had surgery today. Goat milk. Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down? You heard low punny? No, low poly. Have you guys never seen Voxid's models? Here. Here, we'll, These are Voxid's models. These are the kind of low poly models that he makes. He even made one for Lorian. But those are the kind of things that I would want. Unfortunately, the commissions are not currently open, but I feel like that would be pretty cool. You're also currently a low poly. Astro, I'm gonna punch you in the dick. But anyway, this is what I would probably get. But unfortunately, his commissions are not currently open, so. But these do look pretty cool. He's a little owl dude. That's him right there. That's Foxy. Maybe one day, chat. I would look sick in that low poly style. I think so. It's something that I would do one day. The dick punch, yeah. You need a punch in the dick. Anyway, but yeah, Soren, thank you for the raid. I really do appreciate it. I'm sorry that you're catching the end of the stream. We're gonna be raiding out here in a minute or two. I feel like we've talked enough. But yeah, I love Tibby, and I don't really like see myself going and looking for another model maker unless she like can't for whatever reason. But I'm also really happy with this model, and I could probably use it for a while. However, she doesn't do low poly. And so if I want a low poly, I'm gonna have to go for somebody else. You want a dick punch but without the dick. You just want, do you not have a dick already? Do you want a second one? Anyway. But I've always wanted one for like when we do retro games and stuff, because I think that'd be really cool. There was a thing that Benicula was talking about the other day about it, right? About rebrands. And I have a question for you guys. I have a question for you. What do you think about rebrands? So like if I came out one day and I was like, chat, I'm not feeling the buff cat girl anymore. I'm gonna change what I look like. I'm gonna completely rebrand the stream. I'm gonna have a new model. I'm gonna have new backgrounds, new sounds, new everything. And I was gonna change to something else. What would you guys think about that? And I wanna clarify, I do not have any plans for this. Supporting always. Astral, I think it would be fine. I don't care. It feels better for the person. I don't care at all. So you got to remember, though, is that I'm very happy with myself. I was perfect the first time around. I think that, like, rebrands in themselves aren't necessarily bad. The problem is that some people will do rebrands constantly. So, like, you'll have a person hit the nail on the head, you might say. I did. I don't have a strong opinion either way. It's a potential problem if you rebrand a lot, because there are some people who are constantly changing what their character is and what their design is and what they look like. And I think that it makes it difficult for people to identify with you if you're constantly changing. Rebrands are complicated and can get messy. They can, yeah. It's also a lot more work than if you just iterate your model. I feel extremely strange, but you mostly dig that they change how they act, especially towards Trat. Otherwise, it's mostly fine. Yeah. I don't think that it's necessarily a bad thing. Like, sometimes you realize that you're just not vibing with your design or your character or how you're portraying yourself, you know? Sometimes that's just how it be. And you would hope that chat would be there for you regardless. If you're changing constantly, just become a shapeshifter. Duh. Yeah, but you know, some people are like, hi, Atlas. I think it's mainly the thought of it's not you, then change to be who you want to be. Yeah. Now we are evil potato. Yes, we're evil potato. Anyway, I don't know. I don't think they're bad. I've just seen some people who, like, they do it a whole bunch. And if you have 4 different designs over the course of, say, a year, people just, like... People might not remember the old you. Or people might get alienated by the new you. Like, there's a lot of potential. Opinion on... Your name is Fuddle Harry. Joe Bittens? Now I'm just thinking of a cat. Biscuits and cookies. I could use a snack. I don't have any opinions. I made a deal with cat rebranding from people harassing her. It did get draining. That's an entirely different problem. People should stop harassing one another. But yeah, I don't know. I had a conversation with Bonnie about it over the Skeets. I'd rather iterate, but I'm happy with my design. I think that sometimes you need to do a rebrand if you feel like you're more comfortable with a new design, and that's perfectly okay. It is a lot of work, but I think it's perfectly okay. For the holiday, Hnetu, the gingerbread cookie. It's sad to lose buff cat girl we come to see and enjoy, as we lose some of your personality. You've only known Cat Milf Hnetu in my time here. I've always been Hnetu. You should go to my Google Sites website to learn more about Joe Bitten. Joe Bitten. I keep want to say Bitten because it's a T, not a D. Could use my rebrand as an example of a conversation if you want. Yeah, but that's not done yet, and I don't want to spoil anything. I don't want to spoil things. I know that you're going through a whole thing. I like iteration, but I feel like if you change what you are too much, it can be alienating to people. I don't think that it's necessarily a bad thing, though. Sometimes you need to give a shake-up, right? Like, sometimes you need a shake-up. Sometimes you're like, you know, I don't identify with this thing anymore. I need to change. And I mean, I changed sexes. Like, I transitioned. So I know. I understand-y. Sometimes it may take a couple of tries to find the look that suits you, but doing it multiple times a year, at that point, you might as well just get a PNG and not do a full rebrand. Yeah. If you're constantly on, like, the precipice of changing who you are, I think it requires a little bit of self-reflection on who you want to be, you know? But that's only if you're doing it constantly. If you're only doing it one time, it's fine. The problem is, like, doing it a bazillion times. Because there are some people who do it constantly. Thank you, Verb. Anyway, I don't think that... Astral, you've only really had, like, you've iterated on your design. As long as I've known you, you've been a demon lady. Like, you just upped your design. And I think that current Astral looks way better. Yeah, but were you VTubing as a shark? And how long ago was that? Like, how long ago was that? Shark Stroll? Yeah, there was a Shark Stroll at one point. Vtuber model? Yeah, but that was a long time ago. If you had done the rebrand from Shark Stroll, in 2024, a year or so before the 1.0, yeah, that's way different. That's super different. I'm talking about someone who's, like, gone through 4 models a year, 4 designs a year. I do think you'd have 2 designs you'd switch between as a VTuber if you could afford to do it well enough, maybe. I don't know. I'm happy with mine, but I definitely think that there's certain times that, like, Astro's with Bonkai and is now Buff Demon Lady, yeah. I think there's certain times when, like, you need a specific model to fit a specific, like, set. So I'm trying to wheel this back around to the low poly thing, because, like, sometimes it can be really fun to have a look that is set for a specific game. So, like, if I'm playing, like, that's why we use the Barbarian outfit when we're playing Kazan, because I think the Barbarian outfit fitting fantasy games like that is really cool. Starshell is too risque for Twitch because they started the entire side boob under boob crusade. Yeah. And sometimes you want something that looks the part. And that's why, like, generic outfits are really good, is because you really want to have something that fits a lot of games. And that's kind of where I run into issues with, like, the bunny suit and the business suit, sometimes the office lady, is because, like, when do I get a chance to use that? And I worry because I don't want to just let those outfits languish. I want to be able to use them with some relative frequency. And so, like, I would love to get a low poly, but the problem is that getting a low poly, how many retro low poly games do we play? Not a whole lot. Yeah. You feel like Office Lady kind of works with all games? Yeah, Office Lady is nice and generic. Barbarian outfit definitely goes with more of a, like, any fantasy game that we're playing. And then, like, the bikini outfit, any, like, game that involves water. The bunny suit is definitely a vent thing. I was really glad to wear it. I do normally have an outfit redeem, but I'm talking about, like, a whole stream of an outfit. I do have an outfit redeem. It's just I keep it turned off if I'm using a specific outfit. So, like, say we're playing Kazan and I'm using the barbarian outfit, because of the way that the redeem is set up, it'll switch back to this outfit instead of going back to the barbarian outfit. So it's just, you know, it means I don't have to do a bunch of coding things. So on days when we're playing Kazan or Sea of Thieves or a specific outfit stream, I turn it off. Office Lady is also very funny to when you're in. Oh, I could do Management Sims as Office Lady. That'd be funny. All right, I think I've talked enough. I want to go raid. I want to raid and I want to stop talking. I feel like I've been talking for a long time. And it's only 10 minutes early. So, tomorrow might be Kazan? We'll see. We'll see. We'll either play Kazan or something else. I'm going to look at the suggestions channel and see what's in there. And maybe we'll do some other stuff. But, so, one day this week minimum, we'll play Kazan. Maybe something else. Maybe 2 days Kazan. We'll see. And, not everyone can be Zentreya and have a bajillion outfits and somehow use all of them. Listen, if you have an outfit that's generic enough, and I have 5 outfits. That's a lot of outfits, and I've got plans for more. Anyway, I'm gonna we're going to the end screen. I'm reading code.
This is an ad.
All right. So, she's not going to be talking much. She has no voice, but we're going to raid her anyway. She apparently fucked her voice up. We're not going to do the honey raid, okay? We're not doing the honey raid today, all right? We're going to do a different one. I just got to find it. This one. All right, copy and paste this, chat. Copy and paste Grumpy Raid instead. Alright, that said, we'll be back tomorrow. Same Hnetu time, same Hnetu channel. I hope you will come and hang out with me. Keep being awesome. I appreciate everybody being here, hanging out with me. You're all wonderful. And, yeah. Yeah. Keep being amazing. I'll see you tomorrow, guys. Bye-bye. Oh yeah, I got social medias and stuff. Forgot about that. Social medias, YouTube, TikTok, Discord, Blue Sky, whatever. Bye. Have a good night, everybody. Bye-bye.